Let me open this up over here. I'm like ready to start, and I'm just like being stupid over here. YouTube Studio. Okay. Good. Create. Okay. Realist Hero was a good one. I didn't like that either. All right. Are we live on YouTube? Hello, YouTube. Hello, hello. Dude, we had so many YouTube subs yesterday. It was crazy. I say so many. It was like 4, but still. It was like 4 times more than normal. All right. Soul leveling is trash. That's not even false. Like, the manga, the webtoon or manhwa, whatever you're going to call it, it was good. The anime is garbage. I feel like the average anime... This is such a controversial take, especially being live on YouTube. The average anime enjoyer's brain is not developed. And people just want pretty pictures and, like, punching. And no one... Like, that's the vast majority of people. And, like, what happened to, like, the, like, good stories and character development? And, like, I don't know. Like, it just... I don't know what happened. I feel like I'm in, like, this sea of, like, mediocrity of content. And people are totally fine with it. It's crazy, man. That's movies in general as well. I mean, I feel like recently we've been getting a lot better movies. I don't think any movie has really, like, pushed the boundary of storytelling, though, recently. That I can really think of. I don't know. Cocaine Bear? Okay, hold on. You need some of those silly stories, though. Like, I'm not saying Cocaine Bear is bad. Project Hail Mary is insane. Like I said, though, like... Maybe it's because I read the book. But, like, the movie was good. But, it, like, people are acting like Project Hail Mary movie is, like, literally life-changing. Like, one of the best movies I've ever seen. I don't see it. I think it's a fantastic film. But I don't think it's, like... I don't know. Like, it's not... Like, that's not what I'm trying to point at. Like, that is one of the good ones out there. I like it quite a bit. I'm just saying that, like, the average story is just so mediocre now. And, I think movies are in a much better spot currently. Anime is really bad. Like, you'll get, like, 1 good anime a year. Maybe 2 or whatever. Like, maybe. And that sucks because you'll also, like, find a manga you like, and the manga's good, but it's, like, super slow coming out, or, like, the author goes on hiatus, or, like, it just never becomes an anime, or it does become an anime and it's bad. Like, it's very rare, I feel. You like aviation a bit? Oh, yeah. Shep, is there a sim racer in the Discord? I gotta yap with him. I love sim racing, dude. I do like aviation, though, quite a bit. I've been slowly osmosising my way into Shep's friend group. Slowly. I have 3 friend groups. I have my normal friend group, which are all in the Poconos right now on vacation. I have my VR friend group, which are all British and European. And now I have my WoW friend group. And it's like I got friend group A, friend group B, and friend group C. And friend group A and B know each other, but friend group B and C will never know each other. But friend group A and C might know each other. So it's like I got to be very careful. Friend group D is chat? Maybe. Yeah. Have you seen Last Exile? Old anime. Fuck, I don't know. It sounds familiar. Maybe? It might be one of those things I've seen it, but I don't remember the title. Dude, talking about movies and anime being good and stuff. If you guys have not seen the movie Redline, it is the last ever anime movie that was fully hand-drawn. Like, fully hand-drawn. It will never happen again. It literally bankrupted the company that made it because it was so expensive. It is one of the most fantastic, beautiful pieces of art I have ever seen. I hope everyone watches it. It is it is in my highest recommended movies out there. It's so fucking good. It is so fucking good. I would 100% recommend watching it, like this weekend even if you can. It is. I will let you know, by the way. It is straight up like energy, like the whole, like the race scenes, the music. It's just so. It's got so much style to it, bro. Okay. All right, chat. Sorry. All right. We're going to play Modulus. It's noon. We're going to play Modulus. This game is a factory game. That's what it is, all right? Create new save. I don't know. God damn it. I need, like, copper ingot. Okay. Include tutorial? Sure. Sometimes you just got to look at random shit on your desk and that's what you just name your save files. It doesn't matter. What do you recommend? It's a movie called Redline. Atlas. Ah, hello there. Hello there, deadliest one. I'm Atlas. Okay. I'll be your liaison to your creators, the colony. Okay. This is brand new from the demo I played like over a year ago. The colony's down there. They built for a single purpose to mass-produce bots. Okay. Buildings are essential to meeting your production targets. Each one is constructed from modules. Okay. Do you believe in a game called Modulus? You're playing modules? You're making modules? Sure. I gotta lock in today, man. I gotta lock in. Alright. I gotta lock in. Alright. Skirt. Can everyone see? Are we all good? It looks very laggy. No, it looks okay now. It looked laggy for a second on the main camera. Which is weird, because it looks fine on the YouTube stream. Why? Does it look okay to you guys? It looks fine? It looks smooth enough? Looks okay? Okay. Why does it seem so quiet? Did I turn my audio down last night? No. LTGM thumbs up? Okay, good. All right. First step to creating I gotta hold on. Coffee. First, okay, we gotta make a mine. So we have a miner. You know what I'm gonna do? No, I'll leave my camera here. Who cares? So we gotta have a miner here. Okay. We're gonna mine some blocks. What is this? Poly rock. All right. Okay, we got ourselves a factory. A furnace, that is. And then now we need conveyor belts. So, can I just do this? Oh my god, I can. Okay, cute. So now we're mining poly rock. Why is that mug enormous? It's like a half liter of coffee. It's on the bottom. It is 532 milliliters. And it's my normal coffee to wake up. Today is definitely one of those days. Okay, so we are furnacing this poly rock into some refined poly rock. All right, you have a new Oh, I like that. That's fantastic, bro. I wish you could like drag and like see it like drag across the ground. Okay. Let's see, the cutter. So now we have gotten the cutter. So we're going to put this here, and we're going to cut these blocks up. And I think you need to dive into this. This is the cool thing about this game. There's a lot of like actual manual manipulation of the resources that you're using. So we refined this into a 4x4, and now we are going to configure this and, I guess, do stuff with it. So what am I trying to make? Select a slice interval at the bottom. Cut it into 2 equal pieces. Okay. So that seems about right. Can I, like, move it? That seems about right. Okay, do we need to, like, rotate the cut angle or no? I think that's fine. So you're going to be building, like, specific shapes. It's going to give you a shape to make, and then it's, like, you get to decide how you want to make that shape. Because there's, like, you know, if you want to make, like, a box, like, if you're trying to make, like, a box like this with, like, a hole in it, computer? Like, with a hole in it. Right? There's a bunch of different ways to do this, right? Like, how do you slice it up? Do you cut it here or whatever? Do you maybe make, like, 4 equal sides, and then you make, like, another 4 equal sides, and you combine that together? I don't know. There's, like, a whole bunch of things you can do. And you combined all these together. It's kind of like shapes, but obviously a bit more advanced. So we need to make these shapes and these shapes. That's what we're looking for. Okay. And we can pin all these. So we can see these shapes over here. Let's see what we've made. Oh, I can't. I'm still in the tutorial. All right. So now we can combine 2 things together. I like the art in this game. It looks very cool. It's like pixely. Like it's... I didn't remember it being this pixel arty when I first played this game, but it makes sense because everything is built out of these little blocks. And I think when you build buildings, you literally need to like combine the shapes together. So this here is basically these shapes combined together. So your goal is to like make buildings with like these building blocks and then like literally building blocks. And then from there go into a... like a mass production of getting more and more complicated things, right? So we'll split these up, these shapes, and then we're going to stitch them together, I guess, so they make this shape here. which should work. So now that we have these together, all right, assembly. Can I... Oh, you just drag them together like this? Okay. Can I... Does this, like, glue them together?
New module created.
Okay. Yeah. The previews for this game show an absolutely insane amount of, like, buildings. So we want to add a crane. To do that, we need 24 of these blocks, and we need 48 of these blocks. Okay. Oh, that's actually what we're trying to build here. So we... How does that crane work? So a crane is an input to a building. And eventually we'll get, like, drones and stuff. Okay. Good. Which Rocky Idol mode are you playing? The normal mode. I forget what that's called. Alright. First production line is done. You could say ensure... Okay, good. I feel like I am missing something here. Are we just waiting for this? Can I continue? Oh, copy tool. Alright. Use the copy tool. Where's the copy tool? C? Paste? Maybe? Okay, let's get some things mining here. Oi! Okay, you're now free to build however you desire. You have unlocked tools to clear belts, copy, and mirror as well. Okay, so let's go here. Sure, this is fine, right? Good. And then this needs to cut these, right? And then I'm going to assemble these into here. And then maybe I'll cut that as well? I don't know. Let's see what that does. Maybe that'll work. We'll see. I don't know if you need to, like, rotate stuff or whatever. Let's just wait and see. Okay. What does that say? The first module will always be required for the building to be functioned, so altering the first production is not advised. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so we have this coming in here. Can I rotate this? I can. Okay, so T and, perfect.
New module created.
And is that everything I need here? Yeah, I've created a new module. Shapes 3. Hell yeah. Put that there for now, I guess. Alright, so we've gotten 24 of these. Now we need 48 of these. I don't know if this conveyor belt has, like, a speed that I need to worry about. 60 a minute is what it says. There's also a tunnel. Okay. Let's use 2 cranes to deliver it. Oh, okay. Okay. The game is very quiet, by the way. I've been noticing this. I'm going to try to crank it up a bit more. Go all the way up. Single player only? Yes, this game is single player only. I will never understand that question sometimes. I'm sorry. Alright, so after we completed this, while we wait on it, let's place a harvester pad to collect resources. What is a harvester pad? Where do I put this? Just anywhere? You need a continuous influx of modules to keep producing, even after they're completed. While we wait to complete it, we already have placed a harvester pad that will collect those resources. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to link this building together. So you can see it building these, by the way. You see the blocks actually coming out here? It feels very, like, grounded. The way you actually, like, make the blocks and it builds the building with those blocks. Dark mode makes the floors less bright. Do you guys not like the... Where is this at? Maybe accessibility? Do you guys not like the concrete floor? Light mode is literally the devil. All right. They need like a grayer, like a not so dark mode. Looks like carpet now. Yeah, they need like a more like a in between, I feel. All right. The first building you created is the core facility. You are now producing cores. We will need these to create bots in the bot assembly building. The second building, let's start building that. All right, so bot assembly building is right here. I don't know where to put this. I think we can move stuff. We'll put it here. Okay. You can click on a building to inspect the required modules. Once the modules for the basic bot assembly is black and requires a monotoner, monotoner can be turned into the entire module black or white. So there is painting as well, kind of. That's why this is gray and this is white. Okay, so we need to make that. So we have to decide, do we want to paint like the initial resource or do we want to paint like the final product? Right? Create and deliver the first module of the basic bot assembly. Okay, so we have to make these. Let's go over here, I think, because we have a bunch of this shit. How do I know like how much I want to mine? This mines 15 a minute. These move 60 a minute. So I see why we're doing it like this. Okay. So that is enough for one conveyor belt worth. All right. And then I want to cut. So let's do this. Right. We'll wait and see when this comes in here. We can't do that. I need to smelt. How do you move something that you've already put down? E is move. You know something that's very interesting about this game? This is kind of an interesting but good balance, I feel. Nothing has any cost to it. Like, if I want to put down, like, a mine, there's no cost for this mine. If I want to put down another cutter building, there's no cost for it. Very different than how, like, Factorial works, where every building has a requirement to make it. Now, that's kind of not true, though, because, like, this building, right, you need to assemble this building before you can use it, and that requires modules to be made. So it's like, there kind of is a cost to things, but, like, there is a bit of freeformness to it as well. Right? You don't have to stress out about stuff or whatever. You could just, do whatever you need. This does 60, and it makes 15. So I could do 4 of these buildings if I want, these furnaces, right? And then we have this coming out of here. This can do 15 a minute, I think, as well, this cutter. So, and it makes question mark. I think that depends on how the cutting size is. So 15 here. Waiting for this to come in. Right, and I need to, again, I think what I want to do real fast is pin these, so I know what I'm making. Pin all. Right. So I got to cut this into sheets like this, I think. And it makes 60 a minute. It's kind of cool, actually, how that works. So E to move. Okay, and then I want to split this up. Can I go right into a splitter? Okay. And then I want to split that into a like a glue machine. And would this be good enough? All right. And I can just do this, and boom. That should be the piece I need. I really like this already. I do vibe with this. Yeah, I can just move this if I want to. All right. Yeah. How does this game work? Do you have, like, one world or something that's, like, a very, What am I doing here? Why is it moving this every time? There it is. Do you have, like, one world? Or, do you, like, Factorial's one big world? Or is there, like, challenge levels and stuff? Like, how does that work, really? I don't really know. Tuka, what's up, man? Welcome back 9 months, my man. Good to see you, brother. All right. Definitely a waffle game. Unlockable islands. Yeah, you can kind of see this. Okay. I kind of like that, yeah. Reminds me of DSP a little bit. Yeah, but, like, less intense. Is that the word I want to use here? Definitely less intense. Okay, let's make this next thing here. So I want to get this. Let's do pog. Let's just go here. We'll just do the branching method. Right, we'll go into a furnace. Right, that's good. This and now this needs to be black, so let's go into the monotoner. All right. Now this will make this into black. We don't need to input any sort of paint into here like we would for shapes, which is interesting. So we'll do this. We'll cut this up. I'm just going to delete this. All right. I'm going to cut it in the size of 2. Yes. Split that. Where's a splitter? 3. And I think we're going to cut those, right? Let's glue this together, actually. Right? I'm going to glue this together like that. And then I'm going to cut it again. Give me a second. It's not really how I wanted to do that, but sure, why
New
not?
module created.
Okay, and then we need to add a crane or something like that, and then we'll go over here. There we go. Okay, and that should be good. DSP aesthetic for sure. Yeah, but, I mean, there is bloom in this game. DSP's bloom is crazy. Yeah. Does it matter if these are vertical or not? Like, I can lay this down. I don't know if that matters at all. We'll see. Okay. Alright, so now the basic processing plant will be the first step towards unlocking new technology. Basic processing plant. Alright. So we have another one of these. I don't know if we have more resources over here. We do. You can set the daytime at the top of the screen, by the way. I see that you can set auto cycle, day, dusk, night. This is a vibe of a game. Yeah. Again, something I wish, and it's not a big deal right now. I feel like this is too dark. Right? The ground. And I feel like this is too bright. I want like an in-between. They should make this like a slider that you can choose. I kind of like the light mode, man. Jesus, it's bright. It's really not that bright, though. I think this makes the game actually feel like a game you're looking at. The other one is just like, I don't know, man. It takes away a lot of the vibe of it. Maybe white, but maybe nighttime? Ooh. Oh, I do like that. Okay. You can get blue. We can do dawn. Freighters minimap. Whoa. How do I see, like, the full map? That's a lot of islands, chat. I thought I just knocked my coffee over. Oh my god. Let me just fucking take this last sip. I have, like, my keyboard. Let me just be a little bit too specific. I got my monitor right here, right? That's my monitor. I got my keyboard, and I got my mouse or whatever, right? I have a very specific spot that I put my cups of water or whatever, right? I have my water bottle right here, and I got my coffee cup right here. That's where it always stays, always. And I have a mixer over here with, like, my volume faders and stuff, right? Okay. When I'm drinking coffee actively, the cup goes here, and I have it, like, in front of my keyboard. But my hands are there naturally when I'm playing games, and I will straight up, like, forget that my coffee cup's there, and I'll go to, like, hit something, and then my fucking just, like, right onto the keyboard. I have knocked over my water bottle into my keyboard before, but caught it as it was, like, falling into it. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so this needs a half over here. I'm setting myself up, it's true. Can I unpin that and then pin these? Okay. Danger, danger. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Which, damn, Grace, you live like this? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you do that? Wait, can you do this? Dude, one of my favorite scenes from Project Hail Mary is when Rocky is just like, dirty, 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 dirty. It's just so fucking funny, man. I think, does that work? It looks like it works. Yeah, you can run conveyors right underneath the miners, by the way. Yeah, I did not know that. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's smelt this bad boy up. Good. How do I clear these? They said there's a way to clear whatever's on there. Z? Meow. There we go. Meow. Conveyor belt routing seems like it works well, at least. It does, yeah. This is interesting shape. Okay. Let's start with the monotoner. This is only 15 in, though. So I'm good. And this is what? 15 out? Perfect. All right. I've been talking to the wife and finishing sentences with statement, question. I love that, yeah. The question. Aren't there actually, like, languages that are common to do that, by the way? Like, you basically state that you're asking a question, by saying, like by emphasizing it. Okay, 2. Yeah, like ka in Japanese. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, and then we want to split. This is going to have an output. Then I want to, again, paste these together. So let's split this. Boom and boom. And then combine. Huh? Okay. And then we're going to cut these up again. Let's just use tone and inflection. Yeah, we're, I don't know if it's inflection based. It's emphasis based, though, which is a really interesting concept, again. Okay, hear me out. I think they need a way. So you see how this is like, you know, R is rotate, and then T is rotate, like, whatever. I think they need to show the axes, like, as lines going through this or something. Because T to me should flip this on its side, but when I hit that, it goes upwards. Right? It's a little confusing. Like, I feel like this should roll it over. I got my voice. It's gonna roll it. It's gonna roll it over. Okay, good. Just spam it till you get it. Ah, I see. Wait, what was the game that we do that with? What is that game called? That you need to, like, rotate stuff in 3D space. Factorio? No. And you pretty much just spam random buttons so you get it. Space Engineers sounds about right. Alright, that seems good. So I need to now split this. My voice is dying. Help. Help. Oh, man. Oh my god. Can I break this tree down? No. Drinking when you're 30 plus. I'm not built for this, bro. I'm just not. It doesn't matter where you put this, basically. It just should be good. Hello? Why are you like that? There you are. This is making how many? 15 out. So we could just do Pog. How much can each crane handle? 15 a minute. Okay. It's time for a beer. Hell to the... I got some Modelo's in the fridge if you want one. Is anyone else, like, fucking super into Modelo? I have had this, like, realization how good Modelo is. I've been, I used to get, like, you know, I don't know, just, like, Millers and stuff. But, like, I fucking love Modelo. It's so fucking good, man. Like, it's got such a good taste to it. Do you guys ever have it with, like, a lime or something? I feel like it'd be super good with that. Okay, we're getting this in. I think we're good. Yeah, we're getting those in. Now we get to make this piece. Yeah. Okay, so we got to make a flat black piece and then a white. Okay, what we should do is make these thin sheets and then just paint 3 of them. I think that's the way to do it. Let me see how I want to do this. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm just going to just send it straight through. Okay, and what I want to do is just start with a furnace. Right, and then from there I want to go into a cut, and then I'm going to make it thin sheets, I think, like this. Okay, and then I'm going to separate those and then combine them. Right, I'm going to combine them like this, and that's perfect. And then from there I'm going to split this into 4. All right, no, we'll split it into 2. We'll cut this one. Right? We need to cut this sideways. So rotate and flip down. Like that. We're going to split the output. One will get painted to black. The other one will stay white. And then we're going to start bringing this together. This over here needs to get painted to white. Or black, sorry. Yeah. Okay, let's wait and see here. This UI feels a bit cluttered. I think it's because I'm in, like, a tutorial right now. And, like, I have, like, the things in the top left and the top whatever. I'll get out of the tutorial, and I think it'll feel a lot better. Okay. Just sometimes how these games go. I don't know. Okay, and then we want to put this here and this here, like that. Again, I really like the way you have to, like, build stuff like this. This is a really cool concept. And there we go. Now we made this piece. I just like the idea that you get, like, the free-form manual way to build things. It's just kind of cool. The basic processing plant will be the first step. Yeah, okay. All right, there we go. All right, cores to bots. Additional resources, gray cores. In addition to their modules, some buildings require additional resources. In this case, the bot assembly and processing plant will need cores before they can produce. So this needs, like, fuel, I guess? Is that... I've heard, like, we need to connect this. Buildings linked. Basic cores. Whoops. So I'm getting cores from here. And then, does this need a core? This needs cores, and this also... Well, how does that work? Upgrade, building operational. How do I get a core over here? Isn't being serviced by harvester drones that the building has stopped producing. So these are harvester drones. Assign a building. Cannot link building that produces a different item that was previously linked. So do I need, like... Do I need, like, a separate thing for this? Like, does this need its own harvester drone thing? I'm a little confused. Yeah, the drone output has a building, yeah. Oh, I see. So the harvester drones are like an output. What I need to do now, basically, is, like, take this. This is not pretty, I know. And I need to, like, split this. And, like, feed this into here. Like, this is like a resource you have to use. And then also, like, over here. I think that's what I want to do. It do be Friday. It do. By the way, there is a... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Isn't there like a tech tree in this game? Alright. Deliver the bots to the delivery dock on the map. Delivery dock on the map? Where the fuck is that at? Oh, is this it? Delivery dock. Okay, so you need basic bots and gray data shards. So basic bots are... Again, this is a basic processing plant. This, I think I need to move. So the cool thing about these harvesting drones is I can make all these facilities and, like, connect them all together, and it's not going to, like, just clusterfuck my entire island up with conveyor belts. That's kind of nice. Right? Spaghetti factory incoming. Dude, I'm down for spaghetti day, or whatever. That sounds good with me.
Delivery target completed. Rank up.
What is this? Great job delivering your first bots. The colony below expects you to deliver a steady supply of them. Okay. Keep supply up to receive XP and keep expanding your factory. Where do I see that? Oh my god. That is... That's a lot. Okay. So this isn't like I need to deliver certain amounts per hour. I just need to deliver... in general, a certain amount. But, like, if you think about it, if I gotta deliver 40,000 bots, I better start making, like, 1,000 an hour minimum. Have you seen Dash's last video about Insane Spaghetti Factory? Yes and no. I did see it. I did not finish watching the full thing. Buy an island? Okay. Let's see. Can we actually expand over here? Alright, chat, what direction are we going? We got north, east, south, and west. What vibe do you feel without even seeing it? Just go with your gut here. Alright? Yeah, right is right. What the fuck is right? I said direction. Right could be anything depending on how I'm looking. Always north, we push. I see, I like that vibe. I like that vibe. All right. This island has a little thing here. Spend 1 expansion permit. Yes. Okay. Skylines. Use skylines to transport resources across islands. I'm getting Shapes vibes from this. For sure. Yeah, the processing plant also requires cores as an additional resource. Now might be a good time to increase the production. Don't forget to use a copy tool to quickly copy parts of your factory. Alright. So, how does this work? You need blah, blah, blah. Where is it at? Skyline. Yo, okay. That's kind of cool. Let's just put this here. I love the aesthetic of this game. This is fantastic. Okay. So, they said we need to upgrade the amount of cores we're making. This is good. It's good as well. So these bots have no reason to be made except for the fact that we just need bots to finish, I guess, to get this target, whatever. Blue pigment? Okay. Alright. Have at least 2 finished core facilities. Have both core facilities linked to a harvester pad. Alright, so this is a core facility. So I basically can just copy this. Right, paste that there. I kind of want to consolidate this down. So let's do let's do this end to a cutter, to a splitter, to a thingy. And I'm copying these buildings because I think it copies the actual recipe as well. Right? And that looks good. The only thing I need to do... Well, I don't need this actually, hold on. What's the move button? E? Yeah. So E, copy that, put that there. Right? This is the output for this one. This goes here. Okay. And then, yeah, this is all good. Should be all good. I guess I'm buying this game. I'm sorry. I did warn you all this would happen. I just want to let you all know. I warned you that, like, whenever I play a factory game, I need to apologize because it's another game you're going to have to buy. All right? Like, I'm just sorry, but, like, at the same time, like, you're welcome. How do I... Okay, move that. I like that you can put the conveyor belts through the mines. That's nice. How do I move these cranes?
Meow. Meow.
Yeah. Gamer, what's up, my man? Maybe we have to delete these. It looks like you can't just move them. I hope they add that functionality eventually. Alright. And then this needs to be linked with that as well. Okay. I'm hyping myself up over the Starfield updates. Uh-oh. That's the first time that sentence has ever been typed in the chat. Holy shit. It's wild. Let's see here. There is absolutely a demo for this if you want to give it a go. Okay, good. Have at least 2 finished core facilities. All right, chat. While this finishes, I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to go to the bathroom, come back, and then we will whoa, Jesus Christ. We will continue. Watch this factory for me, all right? I trust you all. Wish there was, like, a minimal UI mode. I can't really do that. All right. Yeah, screw the demo. Just grab the game. At least you know, right? Like, you know the addiction's going to happen. It's fine. All right, I'll be right back, chat, in a second. Oh, bog. We found Starfield's only fan. Listen, man, he plays WoW as well. All right, his brain is, it's a Death Knight brain, bro. Some of them also like Starfield. I feel like Starfield could be good, but it needs modding, right? Like I need Bethesda not to work on it. I need like the community to actually fucking cook because it probably they could, man. They could fix a lot of the their internal problems. Yeah, the potential's there. I mean, it could be good. I don't know. All right, hold on. Data shards. Okay, dude. We'll see. Yeah, I think we're just about through the tutorial for this game. I think. Where's my charger? Okay. Can we also bet points? We're not betting, bro. Use a new operator called the data center to convert those processors into gray data shards. Deliver them to the data dock and send them on the new technology. Spend them on new technology? In the tech tree? A factory game with a tech tree? Say less, bro. Okay, we need to... I gotta make a data center. Hold on, okay. Do I? Ah, here we go. Data center. So... Listen. I feel like we're not making enough of these. Choose recipe. Okay, so I need... Gray processor crafted in basic processing plant. Okay. Oh, wait, I already made those, didn't I? Hold. Okay, hold. So now that I have these, what do I do with them? Oh, at the very top, you can see the data shards. Okay. I love tech trees. Do I want to put them into here? Yes, I do. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Create your first data shard. Achievement get. Okay. What if you think of a factory game as fully played with a keyboard only? Isn't that like programming in general? Again, I know this sounds like a game that already exists, and it does. I would love a factory game where you have to program everything yourself. Like, it's called Screeps. This is the perfect example of it, but like you have like a miner, right? Like a little bot, and you have to like program his AI for him to like go find a node of metal, mine it, and then to come back and drop off that kind of stuff. You know, now that I actually like JavaScript, isn't that game in JavaScript, or am I thinking incorrectly? Farmer was replaced as a perfect example. I love that concept for games. Desynced. Is Desynced the same style? Hold on. Maybe we gotta play Desynced again. I know this game just came out. Is it the same way? Like, do you program all the bots and stuff?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Wait, is this the RTS? 6.7. Why is it 6.7%? That's wild. You program their behavior. Interesting. Okay. Do you remember coding turtles like 10 to 12 years ago for Modern Minecraft? Yeah, and I'm going to be programming a new thing in Lua. I'm going to start, I think, working on that tomorrow for our playthrough as well, which is cool. Stationeers has a mining robot you can program as well. I mean, you could also kind of do that in space engineers as well, too, right? You could like use their programming script and like make all the AI, which is really cool. All right, we have data shards. Your first data shard. Keep up production. You'll be able to unlock useful tech upgrades. I can't wait to see what you choose. All right, chat. Please be a massive tech tree. Oh, 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 it's big. Oh, it's big. Oh my God, it's so big. Oh my God, it's huge. Bruh. Okay. Okay. We like gigantic tech trees, man. This is nuts. This is definitely 20 hours of content here for sure. All right. I arrived at the right time. Barry comes in. I'm like, it's huge. Holy shit. What is this? Chemical plants? We got blueprints. We got supply drones to advanced operators. Combine 3 modules into one. We got a triple connect. Okay, this is cool. Dye mixers. Conveyor speed upgrades. Holy moly. Flooring upgrades, hyper droids, whatever the fuck that is, blue cubes, sky bridges, yeah, we know that. Efficiency view, ooh, that's cool. Maybe we unlock that first. Allows you to detect bottlenecks and other problems in the factory. The entire factory just turns red, bro. Okay, okay. Yeah, we have like individual speeds and stuff. We have a stamper. Ooh, we have text labels. That's cool. Pointers. Color beams into the sky to mark an area for visibility purposes. Display cases, that's kind of cool. So we got like debugging tools a bit. Painter speeds, we got, yeah, okay. Freighters? Holy shit. All right. Gray building, second floor. Okay. This is going to be a wicked day to have a slight hangover to play. Cannot wait. We're delivering more bots here. We're getting there. This will unlock... This says blue pigment, but, like, it's black. Does this unlock that? I'm a little confused. Yeah, okay. Not really sure what's going on with that. Okay, unlock tech tree node, gray building, second floor. All right, let's try that then. So, boom. Wait, did I... Okay. All right, so we got gray building, second floor. Let's see here. Data shards have another purpose besides unlocking new technology in the tech tree. They are also used to upgrade buildings. An upgraded building will output more resources when the new floor is complete. Okay, so they can basically... That seems important. Yeah, upgrading buildings is critical for larger output. Okay. So, we probably want to upgrade... Depends on what we're doing, I guess. But we probably want to upgrade these data shards, right? I over-caffeinated. I need to caffeinate more. Badly. Alright, so we're going to upgrade this. Unlock the basic refinery blue pigment node in the tech tree. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Where's that at? Basic refinery blue pigment. Alright. Have at least one processing plant upgraded? We're getting there. That's a... Oh, wait. Processing plant. Maybe we'll upgrade... the one making bots, potentially? That seems to be the one to upgrade first. You upgrade with the same materials, yeah. Oh, I see. I thought you have to upgrade with the data shards. You upgrade with the materials you originally built the building with. Once you build a building, do you need to keep supplying that building with resources? It looks like it's like resources needed and then modules needed. Seems like yes might be the answer. Have at least 2 core facilities upgraded to a second floor. We want to upgrade this as well. Okay. And then deliver all modules of the basic refinery. Deliver all modules of the basic refinery. What does that mean? Where is the refinery? Furnace, mine, data center. Where's the refinery we're talking about? You can place trees? Yo. More importantly, we can delete trees. What is this? Billboard? Okay. Can I write on it? I cannot. We got a flag as well. Okay. Cool. Oh my god. Okay. Where am I supposed... Oh, here, we got it. It's over here. What is this red thing? Is that just in the way? Can I delete nature? Can I delete this? I can't get rid of the grass. That's okay. You guys can touch grass. That's fine. Okay. So we need to make this as well. I'm gonna move this here. So we gotta... I'm just gonna pin what we need. So we gotta make a wall. We gotta make a sandwich. And we gotta make a... Like a long equal sign thing. I don't know. Red things are blockers. Each skyscraper roof has different unmovable blockers to make the manufacturer designs. Okay. We gotta make ourselves... an Oreo. Yeah, like side view of an Oreo. This reminds me of like those blackboard erasers. Okay. So. Let's get started here, I think. I'm going to make 4 different lines if we can. So let's do... can you just like feed these in like this? I think you can. So there's 1... Might be the wrong play here. Okay, good. Don't want 100% flat and make it easy. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Again, I think this is the only map in the game, right? So you can still get rid of stuff, which is kind of interesting. Okay, let's get into the furnace stuff. So I want to do probably like 1, 2, and 3, maybe. Okay. And then we're going to do... What do we need? Have at least one processing plant upgraded. Is this one not upgraded? I'm a little confused. Oh, it's getting it now, I think. Okay, so we have these. So I need to make... let's start with the first one, which is probably the easiest, right? So let's just turn this into the right color. And then we're going to, I think, cut. I need some more room here, I feel. Right? Let's wait for this to come in. I want to cut it into small sheets like this. And then I'm going to split and then glue. Let's wait for it to come in. Is that right? This is making 60 out. This only has 15 and 15. So we actually want to move both of these, I think. I'm going to split the split, I think. I think I'm going to split the split. Right, okay. And then these I'm going to combine. Okay. It should work, I think.
New module created.
Okay, and we have 15 of these a minute right now, which is not a lot, but it'll work. Alright, next we need to do is make that sandwich, so let's do that. Again, we have just one of these coming in, we have 15 a minute coming out. It's the same thing. We basically want to copy the same factory, but I guess we won't paint this at the beginning. We'll paint a little bit later. So let me just copy this, sort of. Kind of in a weird spot. I guess this last one is going to be different.
Delivery target complete. Rank up.
Rank up. Oh my god. Okay. I need to move this slightly because I actually need to paint one of these. So I'm going to paint this one. We'll just do something like this. And this should be correct, I feel. So this is... Why is this saying question mark? Oh, you know why? Because it's the wrong thing. Alright. Is the cutter not cutting things? No. Beautiful. Beautiful. I got Void Spire AOTC at like 1:30 like, last night. It's similar to what I did. So we're going to cut this like that. Good. How do I delete? Let me just delete everything in this area. Okay. Okay. This should be correct. Is that right? This doesn't feel right. No, that's right. Okay. Configure. Why not? Perfect. And now we need one more module, which is going to be this module, which is going to be something similar, I feel. Let's see what we can do here. So this one, I'm just going to cut... Hello? There we are. We'll cut it into thin slices. Good. And then we're going to combine those, I think, and then we'll cut it again into thin slices. Again, this is 60 out. I have to just make sure we're kind of keeping up with the, like, this is 15 in and 15 in, right? That's not fast. Like, we're wasting half of our throughput, right? So that's not good. So again, I think I'm just going to start doing this thing where we split and then split both of these, right? Something like that, right? So we have these. I want to combine these together. This, the same thing. Combine this together. Right, now, I can paint these if I want to now, but maybe we should make them into the shape we need and then paint them. So let's go from here into another cutter, which this can handle. This is only handling 15 a minute in. Is that because this is only putting 15 a minute out? It is. Okay, so rotate and flip, and then I want to do 2. Let's rotate again, just like that. Can you copy a design on something and move it to something else? Like, can I copy this and paste? Yeah, maybe not. Hold on. I can copy that and paste here, right? And that's like the same thing. There actually, maybe there's a tech tree upgrade. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Okay, so this is a bit weird because I actually need to separate this now, right? I want to split this off, and then I want to combine this again, right? So again, we'll split this. We have these two coming in. I'm going to make a sandwich, right? And then these two are going to have to go in separately. So I'm going to want to do something like this, I think. Right? Do you see where I'm going with this? So the first one here is going to be this, and then that, right? And then the second one here is going to be this, and then that. Again, I love the way you build stuff in this. All right, and then again, this is not going to be very fast. I don't even know if we're going to get 15 a minute out of this. But, yeah, that's... And by the way, you can see they actually use the real modules to build the buildings. Like, it actually, like, is visibly showing it. And then it becomes, like, a textured thing eventually, right? But it feels like you're actually building the, like, the fundamental building blocks and not just, like, you know, make 9 iron plates and a copper wire and you have, like, a fucking factory or whatever, right? It's like you have to physically build the floors and stuff. It's really sick. I like this concept a lot. Again, if you like shapes, I think you'll vibe with this really hard because it feels just like shapes, but it has a more grounded feeling. Like, it's more complicated, but it also feels more involved, right? Like, in a good way. It's nice to have both options, though. Sometimes you just want to chill with some shapes, right? Bino, what's up, man? Thank you for the 2-month sub, my dude. Mark, welcome back as well, my man. Good to see you. All right, so this is doing well. Have at least one processing plant upgraded to the 2nd floor. Processing plant? Why is this not upgraded? Like, why did I not upgrade that? I'm very confused. Okay. So this right here, I forget what this is doing. Blue pigment. Okay. So what does that mean? Basic refinery blue pigment. How do I? Oh, this is making blue pigment. I think that's what it's doing. We'll see. It's almost done anyways. We need one more of these sandwiches. Where are they at? Come on. All right. We need a harvester drone. So I'll just put this, like, here or something. Again, we could always move everything. Super simple. Nothing to really worry about. Okay, so now that we have blue pigment, what do we want to do with that? Do we want to deliver that to somewhere? I guess we do, right? And there's 3 different levels of buildings, by the way. There's white, blue, and gold. My assumption is that's, like, up here, like Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3. Click on Auto Upgrade when you are on the processing plant description. Enable Auto Upgrade will make the building upgrade until it reaches the maximum level. During upgrading, the building will not produce anything. Gotcha. So, you upgrade by giving it the same parts that you needed to build it. If I understand this correctly, though, do you always consume these components? Like, if you want this building to operate, and I want to make building blocks, I need modules to build that building, and then I need to continuously feed those modules in, while also giving it, like, a resource. Okay. I'm just trying to understand, really, like, if these blocks are only for building, or if they're also, like, needed for, like, maintenance or fuel or whatever. I guess this is technically needed to make the robots. I think so. I need blue hexacrystals. Building, producing, and upgrading seems to take largely the same materials. I think it is the exact same materials. Like, building the building and then building whatever the building builds is that material, but then sometimes you also need, like, an extra, like, tertiary material, like paint or a core or something like that. So this seems like. King, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome, welcome. All right, this is going. Again, I'm not entirely sure. What is this expansion permit? I can expand if I want. Okay. So I bought this up here, and we have these blue hexacrystals now. I kind of want to mine these just to see what's up. right? I can't mine these, actually. It's not the same. Maybe I have to unlock that in the tech tree. Okay. So basic core, small. So I'm just looking at what I got here. Scrappers. Destroys everything that enters it. Okay, so we have that. Oil. Eagle Screech. This should be very close till it's done. I might want to just double this or something. I don't know. This does seem kind of slow. Alright, let's go look at the tech tree again. Can I hit T for that? I cannot. What do I want to unlock next? Third floor. Crane amounts. Sky bridges. Extractor. Boom. So there we go. Now I got the extractor. So this can do them faster, basically. Allows modules to be cut in intervals of 1, 2, 3, or 4. And then what can we do if we continue? This just makes it faster. Do we need a stamper? Okay, so this is going to be hexacrystals. Let me see how this works, and I can also check out this sky bridge. Where is north? There, okay. All right, so now that we have that, let's do this and Pog. Pog. What is the limitation behind this? I don't know. I got an achievement. Extract hexacrystal. Let me just really quickly glance at the achievements for this game. Am I going to grind this out? 27 or maybe 36 achievements. Okay. Let's see here. Panda, what you do? Hold on. Go to cat for real. They just be lemming and shit. I fuck heavy with it. I do fuck heavy with that. I do. I do like a cat or two. Extract oil for the first time. Create paint for the first time. Create a 1x1x1 cube. Reach rank 10. Destroy 101010 items with the scrapper. Maybe we should start doing that now. Build the gray nexus. Deliver 40,000 bots. Create coolant for the first time. Build a blue vault. Reach rank 8 with 3 islands or less unlocking your save. I'm rank 3 right now. Okay. Deliver 25,000 droids. Have 25 fully upgraded buildings. Reach rank 20. Build the yellow spire. Complete the tech tree. Craft 1 million cubes. Deliver 25,000 mechs. Have 40 fully upgraded buildings. It's pretty cool. Complete the GNN gate. What the fuck is that? Build the gray, blue, and yellow monuments on the same island. Reach rank 25. Have 50 fully upgraded buildings in your factory floor. Deliver 5,000 hyperdroids. Have 10 active freighters. Deliver 50,000 ultra mechs. Create a 12x12x12 cube mega cube. Have 12 active freighters. Have 14 active freighters. O'clock a building. Craft 10 million cubes. I'm good, thanks. Top fun. Have 16 active freighters. And then there's also 2 hidden achievements, which I guess I'll keep those hidden for now. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we're going to put these hexacrystals, which are currently being extracted at 10 a minute. So I should be able to make all 6 of these go to the same belt if I want to. Yeah, dude, I was getting some weird fucking ads on Twitch when I was watching Maximum as well. Or watching... Was it Maximum I was watching? Who the fuck was I watching for a while? There's some bizarre ads. I like the ads, by the way, that, like, don't actually interrupt the stream. But they just pop up like in a small box in the corner or whatever. Those weren't too bad. I didn't get too many of those though. All right, so I need these crystals over here. All right, we're gonna get some crystal chat. Hold on. Let's just run this over here. This is absolutely a terrible way of doing this, but who cares? Infinite power. Gotta stop watching Max and go right to the source. I'm fired up. I feel like I've been watching very casually, so I don't think it really matters too much. You have tunnels? Yep, you can see a tunnel here. It's gonna go under, which is nice. This reminds me of Enfield. Dude, I think I saw on the Steam a clip that looked exactly like Enfield. Like, it was like a view like this, straight down. And, like, everything, like, it looked just like Enfield. It was wild. I watch EU players because I don't like cheaters. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. They stopped using the add-on, but I totally agree. It was very... I feel like... it's such an interesting like argument. Like I would want to like I would want to win the race for world first, but I also would like they know they're doing controversial shit with these add-ons. Like I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know, man. Echo using the same add-on though. I know, man. It's like fucking. It's weird. It's definitely weird. I don't need these pins anymore. Okay, get pigment from the blue pigment refinery using a harvester pad. Yes. I mean, we have that, right? This should be making... How much can this crane do? This crane can do 15. What if I, We don't have any crane stuff right now. Wait, if I upgrade, can I have more cranes? No. Okay, hold on. Tech tree. We might be able to do this. Skirt. Conveyor speed. That would be amazing to level up, actually. But I can't do that. I need blue cubes. Where is the cranes, though? Mine speeds, cranes. Can I search the tech tree? No. Hold on, hold. Sorter? Crane amount. So now I can have 6, I think. Beautiful.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, beautiful, bro. Area, hello. Welcome back 90 months, my dude. Good to see you. Oh, my God. Oh my god, man. I gotta lock in today. Okay, unlock essential paint systems. Okay, essential... So now we can paint these blocks as well. Where is essential paint systems? What the fuck? I wish you would, like, highlight it. Here we go. So this unlocks mix oil with the pigment from the paint refinery. Okay. Oil extracted from oil pockets. Yeah, okay. So we gotta make an essential paint system. Create blue paint in the dye mixer. Right. So we have painter, and we have dye mixer. So this needs... Let's put this down real fast to see what we got to do here. So this requires liquid coming in, and I don't really understand this. I think that's oil, and this is the pigment, I think. And I have this over here, which is the blue pigment. So I think what I need to do is deliver that. How do I make that? Oh, no. Okay, so I need that, and I need oil. Painter. So we don't need this painter yet. This is the paint, and this is the piece that's going to get painted. Okay. This needs oil. How do I mine oil? Okay, we have an oil extractor. I have 2 belts worth of oil. That's a bit strange. 60 of each. Okay. Like, that's a lot of oil for, like, the very small amount we're pretty much going to be using. Let's see if I can actually just skybridge this over, I feel. Probably the play. Okay. I got an achievement. Yeah, that achievement was for pumping oil the first time. Okay, so we have that. Create blue paint in the dye mixer. So, dye mixer, though. How do I get... How do I get the blue pigment from here? Oh, I totally see how. Boom. Boom. I keep forgetting they come out of drone belts here or whatever. Why can I not do that? Okay. Good enough, I think. Right? And that can make how many? There's no way we're going to need more than 7.5, I feel. Alright, so here... It's interesting how everything is actually an item, even though there's liquid. Right? Some games would make it complicated and have pipes and conveyor belts. It's kind of cool. But you don't do that in this one. I like the... Again, the aesthetics for this game are really pleasant to look at. Okay, now we have blue dye. Alright. Now that you have access to module challenges, completing these will give you XP and data shards and allow you to rank up faster. If you're looking for something to do between delivery targets, these are a good way to... Wait, give these a go and then claim your rewards. Note that these modules must be delivered to the delivery dock to count toward the challenges. Okay. So we have the delivery goals of making these. We have the challenges of making specific shapes. There's a decent amount of these challenges, and some of these look really hard. I wish I can click on some of these, but you can see the basic shapes here for what we're trying to make. That's got a hole in the middle. Interesting. That's like a... Okay, that also looks interesting. Okay. Look at this shape. What the fuck is this shit? A fourth dimensional A. Okay. We have that, and then we also have the tech tree, which lets us basically upgrade our shit. So I think the very first focus should be the tech tree. We should try to do whatever we can to progress the tech tree. And I think that means that we kind of want to make a bunch of these cubes. Like a ton of these cubes. Let's like quickly look at what we can make though. So this requires a blue... This makes a droid core facility, and it's a blue core. Used in the making of droids, hyperdroids, and blue processors. Alright, there's the blue data shards. So that's like any blue technology. Blue data shards are a big deal because at the very bottom, we have a very important one, and that's belt speed. Belt speed can be doubled if we get blue data shards. So I think belt speed should be like our overall thing we're trying to do, because that limits the density of what we're actually building, essentially. Like how many items can we move in a specific area. So basically, when we get to blue, we upgrade that. When we get to gold, we upgrade this, which is cool. Mining speed, furnace speed, extractor speed, all this is blue, so we're not upgrading any of the basic resources yet. The freight hub is interesting. A complex but versatile transport system that allows for distributing massive amounts of items to other islands. So I guess if they're farther away and you don't want to just make like a chain of conveyor belts, because maybe, again, you're limited by throughput, then yeah, freighters make sense for a big amount. Okay. We have a sorter. We have storage depots. We have an overflow splitter. That's important. Linked buildings. I think still cranes are good. Crane amount seems really important here. Because you're limiting how many items per minute you can put in, essentially. Drone assembly small. Okay. I think this is the next thing we're supposed to unlock. There's also a third floor. And that will max out our production, which is kind of cool. Right? Efficiency. I want to do efficiency view. I want to see what this looks like. There's also the counter. Counter counts the item's flow rate. That seems really important, actually, for like debugging stuff. And then blueprinting eventually. Okay. Okay. The most handsome color is blue. Complete a module challenge. Unlock stamper. Module challenge. Let's just... Which is the easiest one to do here? Maybe 1A? Sure. Why not? Okay. I kind of want to do this on another island. The thing is, I need to deliver this back to the main island, correct? Like, is that just where we can deliver stuff? Okay, that's not actually true. If I go way over here, you'll notice there's actually another one of these docks that we can add items into. Yeah, are the blueprints really locked behind blue tick? Well, you can copy and paste stuff. But actual blueprinting does seem like it is locked behind it, yes. Do I want to maybe unlock this area? I do have an island circuit. What am I saying? An island. Yeah, I think we'll do this one. Looks nice. We do not have... Oh, we do have oil here. Okay. I was thinking on this island, though, we'll just produce this module. Again, does this module just have to be made and then we're done? Like, we don't need to make, like, 100 of them. We just made... Oh, wait, hold on. Deliver 1 and then 2 and 3. I wonder what that means. And you also do get data cores for doing this as well. Okay. Let me just put together some basic stuff then. Sure. Okay, good. So we have one output here. 2 outputs here. 3 outputs here. That'll be good enough. Okay, so I need to do... I don't really know. This doesn't really need to be anything crazy. I think we should just cut this up, basically. Oh, let's furnace these first. Hold on. So, 5. Start with this. Hopefully the goal is not like 1,000, 1 million. That would be a bit intense, I feel. Yeah, that'd be a bit nuts. We're going to cut this up. It's 15 in, so I need to split this 60 4 ways. So we're going to go split, and then split again. Maybe eventually we'll get better splitters, kind of hopefully. Okay. And then we need to cut these up. This comes in. I want to go like that, I think. Like, what's the best way to go about making this, chat? What do we think? I kind of feel like we need to just make thin pieces. Like, what we'll do is we'll make this 1 by 4, and then we'll start stacking them on top of each other, I think. So I think what I want to do is delete these. I'll design this here, right? Right? We'll cut it like this, and then that's going to output 60. And then we're going to need to split it up, I believe, and cut it again. Which is going to be hard, I think, because this can do only 15. So we got to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, technically. Is there like a cut mode? Ooh. Oh, there's Control Z. Okay. There we go. Okay. Unlock the stamper. I don't know if I have enough for that. Stamper. I need 40. Can punch out cuboid sections of modules and output both results. That actually seems like exactly like what I need. Yeah. Again, can I copy and paste? Because now I make all these, right? And now I need to combine these together. Now the assembler takes 15 and 15. Oh yeah, we're going a little too crazy here. Each of these is doing 60 out. So like technically I need like 1, 2, 3, and 4, right, for this, which is a bit much, I feel. Well, it's 15 and 15, so never mind. We just need these. So we'll split, and then I think we'll split, and then we'll go here, there. I'm just going to drag this down here for now. Again, I have tons of room for this. Okay. This game worth the price? I love it already, man. Yeah, so we have this coming in, and this coming in. We're going to start with this. Does this count as combining it? Right, and then this is going to produce 15 out. Sure.
Meow. Meow.
Right?
Meow.
Crappy ads, use your Prime. Thank you, my man. Is it that bad? So we want to copy this. Paste this. And now we gotta wait for both these to come in. Am I doing this wrong? I don't think so. No, I don't think I'm doing this wrong. I think I just gotta do this twice, basically. We gotta wait for this to come in here. They're coming, they're coming. Again, I'm trying to make this shape, and I think that's the shape, right? Like that?
New module created.
That's the shape. Okay, so how does this work with this new module? I made one of them. I need to deliver it. Okay, so now I gotta go. This is the reason why I came over here, right? I wanna... Let's just deliver it like this. I wanna make a sky bridge, I guess. So 2. Gonna go this way. Let's do something like that. And now I can do this. And this is going to be the crazy part. This technically is only 1/4 of the throughput of one belt for this. I could double this, I could triple this, and quadruple this, technically. I'm not even using everything we can currently use. That's fucking wild. Yeah, I guess because like you're technically taking a 4x4x4 and you're cutting it into a 1x1x4. So you get like 16 times the output, basically. Which is cool.
Meow.
Yeah. Nerds, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude.
Meow.
Oh, man. Okay. Again, we're kind of doing a side quest right now. Also, I do believe that we're going to want to use a stamper. I think that's probably a better solution for this. But, like, I think might be the faster solution instead of, like, the smallest one. Okay, so I see you had to go with some challenge modules. These are meant to sharpen your internal systems. With every completed challenge, you'll become more efficient. So is this, like, a thing where once you complete this, you, like, stop, maybe? The last assembler looks like it's slow. It is, right? Because if you think about it, this can take 15 and 15 in, but this is not making that, I believe. Again, I think this is the correct throughput, right? This outputs 60. This takes, that's 60 and splits it to 30 and 30. This takes 2 15 minutes in, so that's perfect. This outputs a 15 and outputs a 15. This takes in 15 and 15. This outputs a 15. This intakes 15 and 15. This outputs a 15. I believe this is 100% efficient. Now, there is a view apparently to see that. Where is it? I unlocked it. H. Yes. You can see here, like, I have perfect efficiency. Over here, I do not. So I think it's good. Yeah. Like, you can see here, like, 15 in, 60 out. Ew, orange. Whoa, 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 chill. Orange is a good color. Right? I think it's good. And yeah, right now we're getting 15 out and 15 out. So I could just, like, copy, paste, double this. Like, I'm not even kidding. I could just straight up, like... Oh my god, it's fucking huge. Right? And then we'd have to, like... do this, and then we could, like, combine this, maybe? It's going to take a little while for it to catch up, but yeah. And then technically we can do 2 more of those. It's like a Factorio belt balancer, blueprint size. Yeah. Again, people have said, like, oh my god, there's no blueprints until you unlock them with the blue tech or whatever. But, like, being able to copy and paste all that so easily, there's no cost for anything. I honestly feel like it's okay. Yeah, red. I think red means it's not. 15 in. Wait, this furnace does... Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, 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 what? So I don't need this at all. I just misunderstood. So then this needs, like, another furnace, and that goes here, I guess? And if I hit H now... again, this 15 in, 60 out. Am I misunderstanding it? Maybe it takes a second to balance back out? How much for the second challenge? It said 20? Or 200. That's why I'm making so many right now. And then I don't know what the next one will be. I'm going to just do this to figure it out. I wonder if these are all this way, actually. It's more for second playthrough. In first one, you make blueprints. In the second one, you need to wait before unlocking them. Okay, I gotcha. All right. I guess it makes sense. Chat, watch this piece of beauty real here. Okay, give me a second. When you say second playthrough, what do you mean by that? Hold on. One thing I will say is that my computer is kind of loud right now. I can like hear. Can you hear the fans? Kind of cooking. I don't know. I can hear it from the other room, bro. All right, is this caught up now? Are we good? I think it's good. All right, we should be caught up. Or kind of like adding more here. So we 800 delivered. Ooh. Okay. And then once we're done with this, right? I can delete this full factory, I think. Okay, yeah, I'm playing Crime Scene Cleaner and my fans are howling. Yeah, dude, some games I feel like are just very, very unoptimized with certain rendering methods, and like, holy shit. This building isn't being serviced by harvester drones. What does that mean? Why wouldn't it be? Didn't I connect these to it? Maybe the harvester's over there? Okay, so I want to, I think, start refining all the basic shit we've been doing and start upgrading the basic stuff. But, let me just see what the stamper is. So this can punch a hole into things. Whoa, that's cool. Wait, that's actually really cool. Wait, I want to try making that. Excellent work. You've clearly grasped the fundamentals from here on out. You're on your own. Good luck. Goodbye, bot. Deliver one droid. Okay. How do we make a droid? Is there a droid factory? Maybe I gotta go unlock that. Let's see here. Tech tree, maybe? I think up here there's like... Yeah, droid core facility small. Produces droid cores used in the process of making droids. Okay, let's unlock that. Yeah, 800 is about 13 a minute. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah. Does your cat like to hide mice catch in your house? Our cat used to kind of do that. It would catch a mouse and then it would like take it under the couch and then you would fucking smell it after a while and you're like, God damn it. It's not as bad as like when you wake up and like the cat caught a mouse and puts it like on your chest. Like look at me, I protected you. All right, produces droid core. Okay, so let's go make a droid cores facility, which probably needs blue segments or whatever. All right. And again, do we get an expansion permit for every rank? I think so. It seems like that's what you do. All right, let's see what this is. Oh, that's a blue building. Okay, so this requires blue modules, which we'll have to paint. Okay. And these are like stamped out as well, it seems. Wow, okay. This feels like a thing we should do on a different island. Right? This feels like we're going to need space for this. We have blue, we have these. I think that's fine. And the important thing to realize as well is we also have like a ratio we have to think about. Right? We need these in equal speeds, which is 30. We need 32, 32, and 32. If you look over here at these buildings, they need the same stuff, right? 8, 8, and 8. This needs 6, 6, and 6. And then, isn't there one that is like not equal? Yeah, this is 8, 4, and 4. So technically we need twice as many of these modules as we do these modules. Same thing with this. You need twice as many of these vertical ones too. Okay. So I think we should just like... We're going to need to get more blue paint, and I kind of want to make the blue paint over here. Like this pigment, right? This pigment is over here, but it's kind of inconveniently over there. I kind of want to rebuild it on this island and just make this entire thing designed for like this blue paint and all. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay. Let's I guess let's get started on that. Let's go for that. And then I want to also check out this stamper real quick just so I can see how this works. Let me just quickly grab a mine. And then let's just make it into a... Just furnacify it. Put that here. I just want to see what this looks like. This game is quite similar to shapes, yeah. Look at the volume of each module to figure out how many mines for each. Yeah, okay. I can do that in a second. I'm in shrimp mode right now. Like, I'm straight up, like, hunched over like this, but we're going to just deal with it. Where is my box coming in? Hello? Oh. Dude, I gotta tell you, drinking a bunch last night and waking up this morning and drinking half a liter of coffee is not making my tummy feel too well. I don't know if that was the play. What is this? We have like 2 outputs. So do you get the stamp? Whatever you push out? Let's see here. Okay, so let's say I want to do I can't do multiple. I could only do one, but I could do a square. That seems really powerful. You eat anything? For this, I ate some bread last night at like 4 in the morning. I don't know if I call that night. Yeah, so I could do something like this, configure that. This stamper seems like it's going to be really important. Yeah, and that will chunk that out. And then if I would want to, I could do like another one of these. Wait. Reset that. And then I could like rotate this. And then like, hold on. Right? And I can make a table. Then that floats as well. It's interesting. I'll play the beta of this. I wonder how much has changed. It seems like there's a lot more now. Yeah. Okay. This seems extremely, extremely powerful, but I think it's just slow. Right? I mean, it's 15 to 15, man. Like, that's not terrible at all. Okay. Let's delete this. Let's start in on... I want to make a new blue pigment factory. Then make a blue pigment farm over here. And then start feeding that into the droid core facility. I assume I'm going to need a lot of these. And then once I have that, I want to clean up this area of this island where I'm doing that. And then I want to basically redo the cores that we're making, these basic cores. And kind of just redo the main island a bit. Because right now, I don't think it's very good. And in the meantime, in 13 minutes, we should have this Mod A finished. Mod A1. And I want to see if once you're done with this, if I can just delete that whole part of the factory. Because if so, we should probably just work on individually just knocking those out, letting it run, and then doing other shit and coming back to it, right? I'm going to start with this side over here. So let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be 1 belt worth. Where is this at? Why? Oh, I am stupid. Okay. E. What am I doing here? Hello? Oh my god. I wish you could just hover over something and hit R and rotate it. That feels like a very natural thing to do. Okay, so this right here is going to make us 15 a minute out of this. We are definitely getting more than that, but let's just start by making the blue paint facility, right? Which is in here, and that is the blue pigment refinery. Yes. Okay. We need 32, 16, and 16, so I need twice as many of these. When you said check, like, the volume, right? How do you do that? Like, are you talking, like, the volume here? Like, module volume is 64. This is 64. So if this was, like, 64 and this was 32 or something, you need to think about the volume per item needed. I guess that makes sense. We can do 2 cranes here. Okay. So, yeah, these are all 64 volume modules. So we really do just need to produce twice as many of these as we can. So I'm going to set up, I think, 4 factory lines. 2 will produce this, so we'll set 1 up first, and then we'll do the rest. Let's just do the basic cutting tools. So we have this. Let's cut it into shapes like this. Do I want to paint it black first? This part actually doesn't matter, I think. But I think I will. This game looks complicated. It's never as complicated as you initially think. It's usually not too bad. Okay, and now that we have these, then we need to, like, split this up. Right? So that will output 60 a minute. And we need to split this up into 2. Again, maybe not the play here, but let's find out. Don't want to pin this. Again, this is white right now, but it should be black coming up. Okay. Can I just trash some of these? What is that? 8 is a stamper. Where's the trash? I know I have a trash can. So let's scrap this here. Okay, so we have these. I need 2 of these, though. And I kind of want to just, like, make this look a bit better. So I think what I'm going to do is shift this whole thing down to there. And then I should be able to get rid of that, put that across, put this there. That way it kind of, like, lines up here, right? And I think what I'll do is output from the top, and we'll go up there, delete that. And then we have basically one coming in and one coming out. We could also try to make this a bit more compact as well. I could do something like this, but that's going to be awkward the way it works. Maybe we just leave it like this. I could do this, maybe. Maybe. If we wanted to, if we're trying to make it more compact. I don't know if I actually made it more compact, but like we could try to do that. Maybe. I like the straight line better. But this fits more, right? Like, if you think about it, like, if I was just going to copy the thing with a straight line, we just end up with, like, a system that looks like this. With a whole bunch of branches, and then, like, the next one next to it. I feel like this makes things a bit more compressed or whatever, right? Right? No? Am I just wrong here? I don't know if, we're gonna have to agree to disagree, I feel. Okay, good. So we have that. Now what I need to do is I need to grab this piece, right? I'll just pin all these. Who cares? Right, so we have the simple piece here. Wait a second, is that right? That's not right, is it? We gotta stack two of these on top of each other. Oh god, okay. Hold on. Right, okay. There's a mirror button? Why would I need a mirror button? Wait, are you saying that, like, I could have, like, a furnace here? And I could mirror this? Like, I could have it on the other side? How do you do that? How do I flip this over here? It's T? Oh my god. That changes a lot. Okay. Yeah, that means I could do stuff like this, chat. Like I could have a splitter, split here, split there, right? And then that's nice now, right? Without needing that really awkward thing there. Okay. We're going to integrate that into new builds from now on. The possibilities are endless, chat. Okay, that's good to know. Let me get rid of nature, because we hate nature, bro. I want to put concrete over everything. Alright. This planet must be paved over. Again, I wish you could hover over this and hit R, but you have to hit E, click, and then R, then click. And it's just like a little bit obtuse, I feel. Okay. Hey, I got gold on this. And now we're done with this. Oh, it's going up, but I don't think we need to go up more than that. So, oh yeah, it says up here, 1, 200, 800. I didn't even notice that before. Okay. So every time we finish a module, I think what I'm going to do is go over to what I'm going to call Module Island or whatever. And I'm legitimately just going to go like this. It's gone, Chad. It's gone. All right. And I will just make the next module if we can. I want to make 60 per minute, basically. So we will pin this. Pin module. Yep. And we're making this super duper duper simple. Kinda? Actually, maybe not. Maybe it is. Let's find out. Can I cut this into... What is it? It's not a... This? 15. Okay. I can do sets of 3 here. You will need that modularly deleted. Does not matter. Stamper. Well, it's got to be a 3x3 and then we stamp. Right? Oh, you know what? I gotta buy something real quick from the tech tree. I was wondering why you would need this, and then I'm like realizing now. Sorter. Okay. So we have 2 modules here. I want to sort. Filter out. Filter out, I think. Okay. And then this needs to go into another cutter. Rotate, rotate, like that. Good. Same thing, I think. So copy. See if this works. So this should leave it. No, 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 no. Okay, that's what I want to filter out. You could have done the same thing with a single stamper. What magic are you doing with the stamper that I'm not understanding? Item in. You can only make 1 cut. I could cut here. I could not cut there at the same time. Where are you getting a single stamper from? You need to use 3 of these. 3x3? Stamping does not delete. No, that's good. That's good. My mindset is saying stamping deletes, but it doesn't. So let's see. And that's what? 15 in, 15 out? So we have this, and then we want to stamp this as well. Again, can we do some crazy shit here like this? All right. Boom.
New module created.
Oh my god, look at this setup, bro. Look at this setup. Oh, this is sexy, bro. Get rid of this garbage. That's it right there. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, so we just need this. And this makes, if I hit H here, again, this is 60 in. Why is this not... Why is this mine saying, like, it's slowed down? 15, 15, 15. This should be fine. All right, so this is making 15 out. I would need 4 of these. Let's just copy this. Pog, pog, pog. Right, we can just basically combine all these here. That's not how I want to do this. Right. Okay. The pixel belts. I love all these belts. Yeah, this is really cool. So there's that. I would need to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll go here. Good. I also would like to get this over here. I think I'm just going to do this for now, because why not? It's kind of shouldn't really work that way, but whatever. Okay, and we should be getting 60 a minute of these. So like in 15 minutes, we should just be done or whatever with all this, and that should be good. Okay, I can remove this from the pin. All right, module's done. That's A2, by the way. Let's go back to what we were doing over here. So we just made these blocks. Now we need to make the sandwich block. So pretty much the same thing we're doing over here without the painting or whatever, right? Like we have this here. So let's just start with that. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, let's just start with that. Let's do a, I guess technically a furnace. Let's do this. Okay, so we have this. Let's do a cutter. We're going to cut this into thin sheets. Then we're going to combine them together. All right. Again, same thing I said before. Should be okay. And then we need one of these going through a monochrome. And then another stack. And that should be the output we need. So, that is a sorter, not a splitter. Whoops. There we go. Have a tomato sandwich. That does sound pretty good. Again, I feel like food would be a good idea for me right now, but like a food also sounds bad for my tummy because my tummy be hurting. Oh, my tummy do be hurting, bro. Okay, and that's done. So this, I forget how many of these we're actually making right now. Alright, this should be 15 a minute, and this should be 30 a minute, so that should be good. And now the last thing I gotta make is this. Now, I'm thinking we might do this with a stamper instead. That might be the wrong play. No, I think that is the right play. Maybe we cut it in half and then we stamp it, right? Hear me out, chat, alright? Hear me out. Let's make this 15 a minute. Let's cut this in half. All right, I'm just gonna do a simple slice like that. See what happens here. Okay, so we're cutting this in half like that. Perfect. Right. Then we're gonna split it, and then we're gonna glue it together. Boom and boom. All right. Nice. Then, once this is glued together, I want to stamp it, like this. I made a chicken pot pie casserole yesterday, brother. I feel like you guys need to stop talking about food before I want to eat like my entire fridge. Then we have this, right? Your boy is hungry. Again, I think this is the play. I think this is like the most efficient way to do this. And then you just put this here and that there, right? And that's really easy to do. I might flip this though. Yeah, could you mirror the stamper? Again, I'm thinking of moving this down. Like, E, mirror there, right? And then this whole thing can just move down. And that's pretty small. Yeah, I mean, that should work, right? And now we have that. And I like that a lot, too. And I think that's the right ratio, right? The monotoner's 15. That's 15, 15. That goes 15, 15. That makes 15. Yeah. This is 15 to 30. This is 30 to 15. Yeah, it should be right. Okay. So we made this. And this should be able to build this building now. Right, let's figure out if this is correct or not. I have no idea. There we are. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So let's do here. We'll do here. Is that right? All right, and then this will be... Oh, shit, hold on. There we go. Okay. And that should do everything at the right ratio for us right now. This should make me 30 a minute. This should make 15 a minute. This should make 15 a minute. We're basically perfect. He's ignoring our food talk? Yeah, of course I am, bro. I'm fucking hungry. What do you guys think I'm going to do? Oh, stop it, Dunpeel, man. I've watched a dude make hand-pulled noodles, and it was like with a spice, like a very nice spicy peppery sauce, and it just, fuck me, it looked good. I have a problem when I eat food. I watch videos of people making food. It's like just the content I like watching. I like watching like content while I eat food, just in general. But usually I go to like cooking content. Oh my! It almost makes it worse. Like I almost get more hungry. Yeah, chimkin nugget time. I don't have any chimkin nuggets, sadly. Okay, it's building this building here, which is nice. Oh my god, I gotta stop reading chat, bro. Just straight up. Okay. So this is gonna make for us a building that can make blue pigment. right? Now, we're going to keep needing these things coming in, and then we're going to need blue hexacrystals at 8. So I need 2 more of these cranes. I'll need 1 and 2. And this is going to need blue hexacrystals coming in, which will come from here. Right. And I am going to divert these. Shit. I'm going to divert these to there. Get rid of those. And that should be perfect. This is going to be where we handle all the blue dye, basically, on this island. I bought bad airport snacks, then got delayed and could have gotten real food. Uh-oh. You got baited, bro. This is pretty much all we can handle from this, I'm pretty sure. I should probably upgrade this, shouldn't I? To make it faster. I might need to actually upgrade this, though, if I do that. How are the airports now? Are they doing better? They weren't doing too well. But I think they funded the DHS again, didn't they? So I think they're being paid now? I don't really know. I know there were some extremely, extremely bad TSA lines. Like, was it last week or the week before? It was not good. That is true, dude. I feel like airport food is so fucking expensive. There is a guy that went around to airports and like reviewed like the highest rated airport restaurants, and there is a sandwich place. I don't remember the name of it, but apparently they have a rule at this airport where if a certain franchise or chain exists inside an airport, it has to be priced at the same price as outside the airport. So this sandwich place that's like really famous is almost like it's got good food, but it also is like normal priced instead of like, you know, $15 for like an egg sandwich or whatever. It's crazy. Yeah, do you see LTT bought a private jet? Was that not an April Fool's joke? Was that actually real? I'm telling you, man. Screwdrivers were a good idea. Jets are a really quick way to go broke. Basically, it's like when you're like if you're middle class and you try to buy a boat, ain't gonna happen, bro. If you think you're rich and you buy a jet, I'm sorry. Like if you're not actually rich, like hopefully it doesn't just fuck you over. They're so expensive. They're so expensive. Like you gotta have like basically like a contract with pilots. It's the maintenance is nuts. Yeah, like literally, it's fucking nuts. You should see what it costs to rebuild turbines. And you got to do them, what, once every 1,000 hours or something? I don't really remember. Is it every 1,000 hours you rebuild the engine? I don't remember. Yeah, I want a PPL and a nice Cessna. Dude, a 152 or a 172, if you can get like a timeshare or something with some other fellow pilots, I think is a very affordable hobby for people that make slightly above average money. Like I watched a video of them breaking it down. It's actually not that bad, but you do need to split the plane with quite a few other people. Like it's I think usually 5 people or 4 people to make it like viable. But if you get like a smaller Cessna, they're actually not too bad. It depends if you live in like, you know, Seattle where you have like fucking Boeing airfield and like, you know, getting a slot for your plane, like one of those tie down spots is like, you know, $2,000 a month minimum. But I don't know. A mechanic and the oil change alone in a little Cessna is ungodly expensive. Don't get me started on the cost of airplane fuel. When I flew airplanes when I was younger, the airplane I flew used a snowmobile engine, which had about 80 horsepower. It was a small 2-seater aircraft, and it actually used gasoline. So we would drive the gas truck to the gas station and fill it up, and then we would bring the gas truck to the plane. And it was actually not too bad. But like, yeah, how is Avgas doing right now with the current oil situation in the Middle East? Because I believe oil is at like, what, 110 a barrel right now? Is this good? I think this is running at full speed. Is this green? Oh my god, it's beautiful. Okay, so we are getting 2 blue pigment. I'm going to upgrade this if I can, I think. Yeah, you can pilot planes. Not anymore, but I used to fly for... like, I wanted to become a pilot, and I wanted to become a fighter jet pilot and go into the Marines, but I got over that really quickly in high school. But that was my plan, so I got my privates. I technically got a sports license, which is different than a pilot's license. Sport or an SPL or a sports pilot's license is like a step under a PPL, which is the private's pilot's license. Sport, you're allowed to have basically one person. PPL, you can have more. So, but I flew tiny aircraft. Sport requires it to be under a certain weight class as well. But I flew a tiny one called the Allegro 2012, I believe is what it was, or 2010. Yeah. Did you ever have a call sign? If I had a call sign, it'd be Swiss. Not because I'm Swiss. Whenever I play games with jets, I'm always called Swiss because my jets come back with holes in them. I come back though, right? My high school friend's sister became a fighter pilot. You could probably have done it. I didn't have good eyes, and I also don't want to kill people. Again, I don't want to be controversial about this. If you work in like the DOW industry or the DOD industry, whatever, I'm not going to say what you do is wrong, but I couldn't do it. I really thought I could when I was younger, but like I straight up don't want to be responsible for any part of that or whatever. There is a certain point I feel like where maybe like just handling databases or being like something like lower level for a DoD company would be okay. But like I don't know, it's a very muddy thing. And like don't get me wrong, man. Like everyone supports companies that they don't realize are like very negative for the planet. So like this is one of those things where it's like you got to decide where you stand on this, right? Right, like you're buying products from this company, and that company is like destroying this rainforest, or they're fucking paying for lobbyists for people that it's just like it's crazy, right? It's just a forever war of this or whatever. So where I draw the line is typically if you work directly on projects that kill people. I'm just like I would not be okay doing that, right? So it's like I learned that really quickly when I was in high school. I just am not capable of it. I went on a hunting trip and I couldn't even kill an animal, bro. Like it's fucking. Like, it's just not, I don't know. It's weird for me. It's a very weird feeling I get. Like, I don't know. And people, like, disconnect that feeling quite often. And I feel like it's sad. Samsung just making phones? Yeah, what is it? Like, who makes the fucking, those crazy missiles, but they also make, like, they also make, like, washing machines? That's not, like, GE or something, right? I don't know. Is it GE? There's like maybe Honeywell does it. There's one company that like if you look at their factory lines, they output like washing machines and like the Hellfire missile or some bullshit. Like it's fucking crazy. Texas Instrument is very similar to that as well. Yeah. Yeah, GE does airplane engines and also washing machines. You know who does really good airplane engines? Is fucking Rolls-Royce. They actually produce engines that some of the larger airlines use, which is cool. Okay, so we got to make this module out of blue, this module out of blue, and then we can go make that one. And we need these in equal ratios, so we're just going to go for that, I guess. Yeah, what about people that make clothes for our troops? And I don't know, man. Like, it's a complicated thing. But, like, I've come to the understanding that I don't want to be responsible for, like, the direct actions of it, right? And it's, like, it's a very complex, capitalism is very, like, cloudy and stuff with this, but... my idea is going to be to just not be a fighter pilot. Like, that's what I've decided, essentially. I need to make paint. Hold on. So, I decided not to do that in high school. Alright, so we need this paint mixer, and we need to make blue paint. So, we need oil, and we need this. This is 7.5. What are we making out of here? Estimating output of 11.25. Okay. The A10 main weapon isn't what's that called again? The GAU 18 or something? Yeah. Places like L3 make explosive detectors for airports and also super advanced scope optics for the DoD. The GAU 8 Avenger. There you go. The gun literally designed with a plane around it. Okay, let's do this. Again, we don't really technically need this, right? And then I want to do like this. Yeah. A little awkward. I don't like this. Or how to stall your plane with bullets, yeah. Yeah. You think night vision is American? Wait, what? Is American know-how? I didn't see any of the countries, even China, give it that much attention. I pretty sure they do, bro. No? You're telling me no other country's military cares about night vision? I just disagree. I just feel like that's just inaccurate. Maybe pull this back one? Like, I don't mind doing a tunnel here, right? But then this has got to come back one. Maybe. In terms of tech, bro, America feels like they're light years ahead. Brother, we spent... Look, we are... What's our country's deficit right now? You understand we're like $40 trillion in debt, right? Because we spend a god number, like it's just like an unbelievably large number on military research and development. Are you surprised that we have slightly more advanced weapons? There ain't no surprise to it. It is fucking unbelievable how much money we spend. There's a reason you can't afford healthcare and your groceries are fucking insanely expensive right now, bro. $800 billion a year for the entire DoD. I heard Trump is talking about cutting NASA's budget, by the way. I think they talked about it this morning. I'm so sad if that's true, man. A fraction of the fucking DoD budget could go to NASA, man. Just a fraction. Fucking crazy to me. I think, like, the entire... I don't even know, actually. What's the current daily cost of the Iran war? All right, we got blue paint. Good. And we're making 2 of these. It should be about 11.25. Because this is what I'll put about that. I think. Actually, a little bit, maybe double that. It's like $2 billion a day. So in 10 days of this Iran war, we could have paid for the entirety of the SLS, which is, like, not even budgeted properly. That's wild. We really need aliens so NASA can defend us from them. I feel like if we actually discovered some sort of like interstellar object that was really interesting or something like that, right? I feel like it would actually be a net positive for the world. Right? Like if we noticed like something orbiting like Jupiter or some shit like that, like it would be gotta be fucking cool. Or like maybe we detected a signal from like a nearby thing. Just like it would be like again, we've gotten like samples back from these asteroids and stuff, and we've actually found like what was it, like amino acids or something that is like present in like life, like from a fucking asteroid and stuff. Like we're starting to actually like get a lot more like knowledge on like just the breadth of maybe how uncommon or how common life is, and it seems like it might actually be more common when we think, which is really cool. This is outputting, I think we're gonna need 2 of these. Gonna put this in here for now, and then we need to just do again. Let's get this first initial size here. This is kind of awkward. Half the people would believe it's fake. To be fair, if your government or the world's government said we detected a extraterrestrial signal, I don't know, man. I would probably doubt it initially too. It's just because the probability of something like that happening is just incredibly rare. Like it's just the statistics behind it, man. Like it's like Dream, the fucking RNG he got, like the crazy luck he got or whatever. That people were arguing like, it's possible, like technically, it's possible for him to get that lucky. But then like you do the math and it's like literally like 1 in a trillion, billion, quadrillion. Like if every human in the entire fucking world was doing Minecraft attempts every second of every day, it would still take like 10,000 years or something for someone to get a run like that. It's like you have people that will argue like, oh, it's technically possible. It technically there is there's a bunch of 0.00000 like 1%, but it is technically possible. But it is what is the term? Like it's statistically impossible, right? The chances of like intelligent life existing out there is, in my opinion, close to 100%. But it existing in a way that during our short lifespans and also in a specifically the energy required for us to actually notice their existence, it would basically require like omnidirectional radio waves going out, right? Or some sort of energy going out. We're radiating energy waves all the time away from Earth, but we've only been doing that for about 50 years. Think about that. And it's not even that strong of a signal, right? So what we would need to do is actually do like a pinpoint signal. We would need to send like a laser, not like a laser, but like a specifically like a laser thin signal towards what we think would be other people, right? And that way you could amplify the signal quite a bit. Otherwise, everything's just kind of like lost to the noise of space. It is legitimately, like, the theory is basically impossible that we would ever detect, or someone would detect us realistically in the time that we would exist as humans. Like, it's just not possible, man. Like, it's statistically impossible. Or I guess the word is statistically improbable that would ever happen. All right, we got this here. We should probably make this into pieces, like here, I think. That way we're just not dealing with this. Z, how do I get rid of this? Let's do this, I guess. That's just one of those things, man, where it's like, I wouldn't believe it if they said, like, we detected aliens or whatever. I would need to see, like, really, really, like, a lot of proof of it. Do you guys know we actually received, like, an extraterrestrial signal already? That we just, like, it just came from, like, again, I'm trying to remember the actual facts behind it, but it's like, we detected it, and we sent a signal back as well. It was like a signal that was randomly received by one of those, like, space radios. Though, was it the WOW signal? Is that what it was called? Yeah, the WOW signal. It's really weird, actually. Again, like, intelligent life would basically have to detect us and then basically point a radio at us very specifically and then hit us with a signal. That's like the only... And then hopefully they're close enough where that wouldn't take, you know, fucking 50 years to do. All right, we got to cut this up. We got to cut this up, bro. Let's do choppy choppy, I think. Also, I don't need that anymore. I need to pin these. Okay. And it has to be a language we see as communication. Well, that's an interesting thought. Okay. I'm confusing the 3-body problem story with real life again? No, man, I'm not. This is a real thing that happened. Look it up. Go look at the WOW signal for on Wikipedia. It's quite interesting, actually. Okay, that's a sorter again. God damn it. Okay, get rid of this. I feel like what they should do for this is this splitter will always be 3, and then if you hold shift while you hit 3, it'll switch to a sorter, and then maybe control could be that one or something. I hate how I have to like toggle between these. Okay, so we have that. Let's go here. Let's combine this, I think. Or do I need to cut it again? Maybe we do this. If aliens existed and detected, and we would be dead. I don't know, man. That's a weird conversation too. Because again, I disagree with that. I think they would not see us as a threat, right? If they could have the technology to actually like detect us, I really do not think we'd be a threatening species whatsoever. We are threatening to ourselves, but like I don't think we're threatening to like an intergalactic glorp species, right? Okay, that's good. We need to paint this, but I'm wondering if we should paint it before we cut this. I think that we are probably infants in the sense of the cosmic scale, and I would believe that they would probably not really... It depends on... Again, imagine like a super intelligent species knows that like there's, you know, thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of other species out there. Like, when you look at an ant colony, you might go like, oh, that's... Okay, like, that's ants or whatever. But you don't go and like, try to like help them live, right? You don't go there and like... You know, try to like, okay, like here's your food, here's like, you know, here's a fucking gun or whatever, like here's your space gun, go take over this other ant colony. You just let them be and you observe them, right? Like, we think that, like, you know, like fusion, fission, all this kind of shit is cool. But we're such a fucking puny little race, man. It's like, I really don't think that, like, depending on the scope of things, like, they would even give a fuck about us. Like, I really think we're not that impressive. Let's go here, and I'm going to put... Is this the right shape? I think so.
New module created.
New module created. Thank you. We help animals that can be helped. Ants is not a good comparison. What I'm saying is imagine the technology or the intelligence difference is so large that it is like we were ants, bro. You're assuming that, like, we actually have empathy towards, like, deer and stuff like that, or, like, dogs or whatever, because they're in some way, like, almost... They're not our intelligence, but they feel equivalent in a way, right? Like, it feels alive, it feels human still. You know, it feels part of this world. Ants, on the other hand, even though there's like 5 quintillion of them or whatever, and I think they almost... Oh, is there more biomass of ants on this planet than humans? I think there is. I think it's crazy. Hold on, we got to do 32 of these, 32, 32, okay. Let's do this, and I guess we'll just do that for now. Like, ants technically outnumber us. Like, by mass. How old is the universe? 14 billion years old? Right? Something like that? And then our solar system's only about 4 billion years old, I think. I'm trying to remember the numbers. That sounds about right to me. Okay. Yeah. I mean, like, we might be a very... Again, like, talking about, like, Project Hail Mary, like, I still think that, like, we don't have... Like, we are carbon-based, right? And we're water-based, and I feel like we don't have to be. Or, like, I feel like life does not have to be that way. I feel like that's a very convenient way to look at stuff. Let's see here. I might move this up here a bit as well. We need to... What is this going to be? I need to flatten this out, I think. And I feel like this might be a bad way of doing it. No, let's just cut it in half. I did see the movie, yeah. I liked it. Again, so, funny fact, I told you all that I probably was not going to see the movie again. I think I'm going to. I've been thinking about the movie a lot, and I kind of just want to see it again. There we are. Look up the Dark Forest hypothesis. Oh, I've heard of it. Yeah. Alright, this is a weird one because, like, we need 3 things here. So what I might do is, oh, fuck, hold on. I need that back. Right? Why is this not outputting what I need? Oh, is it down here? Oh, shit. Okay, I see what's going on. T. There we are. Which movie? Project Hail Mary. The new one that just came out. Good bad news is we're much more likely to be stomped on by our AI overlords. My weird take on that whole thing, by the way, is I think AGI is actually the natural evolution of the human race. I actually believe that we will eventually all essentially... like, we're talking in, like, the scenario in my mind. Humans will cease to exist in, like, their organic form. And I believe we will actually become, like, an uploaded consciousness. I'm not even fucking kidding. I actually believe that if this is going... Like, think about what we have even done in the short amount of time that we basically known how to basically turn silicon into thinking. Right? It's fucking crazy what we have done. I believe at some point we will actually literally be able to become digitized in a way. The quantum effects make that possible. Everything seems impossible if you don't understand the questions you're asking, bro. I feel like we don't even know the problems that exist yet with it. We, like, straight up just don't. Let's cut this in half and then trash one piece of that. So let's split this, I guess. Again, we'll see if we can survive long enough to get there, right? I feel like right now we have this ego problem as a species. And it's the fact that very few people, a very small group of people, are trying to destroy our entire planet, essentially. This is more than just, like, you know, like, bombing. This is also, like greed, everything, man. It's just nuts. Actually, I think it's a flaw with humans, but it's at the same time, like, it's also what makes us us, right? It's weird. And this has been, like, a story as old as time. Well, we got to combine these together, so let's split this off again. And let's just slap this down. You know what? I think I'm doing this wrong. I'm definitely doing this wrong. Let's copy this. I think. And then I want to, I think, split this. Okay. Yeah. I don't understand it. No one understands it. My job is to make sure you know enough to not understand it. Yeah, the Dunning-Kruger, like, mindset is very common for this. I feel like it's a very healthy mindset, too. This is, we gotta split this, I think, and just toss one of these out if we want this to stay the same. So we'll go, I think, here with this. Right, and then I want to combine this together with this, I believe. And then this goes here. Right.
New module created.
Okay, so that's good. Even the existence of guys like neutrinos make you question what the fuck is going on with this place. I mean, the more I learn about, like, dark matter and stuff as well is crazy. Or, like, it's just... I feel like we just don't understand anything. Like, we really just don't understand shit right now. I am surprised we've even gotten this far with our understanding of stuff. Alright, now we need to make this piece, which honestly is just, I think, a punching machine for... We gotta cut that up and make... Let's make 2 flat boards first, and then we'll go from there. We observe a lot and understand little. I mean, the only way to understand is to observe, right? I kind of want to use this over here if I can. Slowly fixing this. I think we can get rid of this entire thing here, right? Yes, we can get rid of this entire thing. I want to redo this main island. So the first step to that is just refining everything to its own island areas. This game looks like a CPU, GPU usage for some reason. I can show you what mine is right now. I'm sitting at about 33% on my 5090. Sorry, I fucking wish. 3090. And about 8% CPU. It really doesn't seem that bad. Memory usage is high, but that's because it's just I'm running like 1,000 Chrome tab. Like, look at my fucking Chrome right now, bro. Some of these tabs have been open for like a week. Okay, some of these aren't too bad. Okay. It's okay. But yeah, I think it's fine. Okay, let's make this. Let's go over here and start in on these, if I can. Chat, you almost done with work today? Hopefully. Okay. Work. For some of y'all. All right. Okay. I love that you can put these like together like this. This is great. Done until Tuesday? Not 4-day weekend? Hell fucking yeah, bro. Okay, then we need to blast these up, I guess. Like, I'm going to be using all these anyways like this. Might as well go. I took Monday off. That's nice. Can you imagine what Earth looks like in 100 years, given survival? I love that just mindset. I just think it's a really fun, like, just thing to think about. Like, what the fuck does Earth look like in 100 years? Like, I would say 100 years ago, it wasn't even that... Like, it wasn't even that weird of a place, I feel, right? But, like, think about what we've done in the last 100 years. Okay, this needs to split. Right? Okay. Statistically speaking, a few of us in chat should make that age. The theory is that we're going to extend life, right? I don't know if I fully believe in that yet. Again, I think the only way to truly extend life is kind of like the idea I was trying to talk about with like digital consciousness. I don't know. I feel like the flesh is weak. All right. I don't know how else to word it. It's like I do feel like the emotions are a problem, right? Which might actually even be a flaw of digitizing consciousness. Right? Like you, I don't think would want to be immortal. I think you would succumb to like mental fatigue after like hundreds and hundreds of years, right? It'd be a copy, no. We could talk about that when I get back. My tummy be hurting. Hold on, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna play an ad. I'll see you guys soon. The conversation basically is if you would copy your brain neuron for neuron and could make a copy of yourself essentially, or maybe you could make a perfect clone, right? And then you killed the original. Is that clone still you? I mean, it's not your soul. Your soul's not in it. Doesn't mean the soul isn't in it. It's not you specifically. Right? But it is an exact copy of you. Doesn't that make it you? Soul isn't real. That's the thing, right? It's like, I don't know. It's so fucking... All right. Every Star Trek teleporter, exactly, man, right? Oh, God. I'll be right back. Okay, dude. Oh, all part of the simulation. Oh my god. Okay. We're all just bugs, dude. All right, what are we doing here? We gotta make this piece. Okay, so I gotta make one of these black, keep the other one white, and then punch those two things out. YouTube essayers are worse than Reddit essayers. I feel like I love a good video essay. I feel like it's some of the best content on YouTube. What is this producing now? 15, okay. It depends. I like hearing people talk about topics that are, like, very weird. Like, for example, like how the Goomba AI works in, like, Super Mario, or, like, Mario 64. Stuff like that. Yeah. Does one of my clones not have a hurt tummy right now? I wish, bro. Okay, we can just trash that. Okay, we got that. And then we gotta do this. We gotta make this black. We got the stamp. Okay. Should come in here. We gotta do that times 2, right? Yeah, so we'll do that. Into another one. You can chain these together, that's kind of cool. Okay, and then we gotta just put this together. And that needs to go over here. And we're gonna probably need to make 2 of these, if I had to guess. Okay, and then this is on the bottom. This is on the top. There we go. All right, created. All right, dude, cool. Let's go over here. You can't do both stamps in the same stamper. Hey, maybe there's a tech upgrade that lets you do that. I don't know. It's possible, maybe. Stamper. Stamping speed. The advanced stamper. Perform 2 stamps in different directions. There you go, man. You can just get the advanced stamper. All right. All right, do I want to make 2 of these? I feel like I'm not making enough here, right? Like, this is making... You know what I want to do? I would like to unlock... I have 300 cubes. There's a little bit of a debug cube right here called the counter, which is cool. The counter, I can put down, like, here. And this can just detect, like, how many items are going through this per minute, which should help a lot to figure out, like, with throughput and stuff, right? Yeah. You guys ever heard of the Boltzmann brain theory? We have all these concepts, right? Everything we're talking about. There's a concept that, like, we're just a floating brain in space with all these memories and thoughts and stuff that just, like, basically snapped into existence. And, like, none of this is real. We're just, like, in some floating brain. The idea is it's a lot simpler to theorize just a brain forming randomly with all these thoughts and, you know, whatever. It's just neurons connected, right? Surely. With all these thoughts, memories, and stuff. Than, like, the complexity of the entire universe. Right, like, one's a little bit more complex. Like, infinitely more complex. I'm surprised it takes so long to detect this. You can see this filling up. I wonder if that's, like, it needs to count for a full minute or something. That implies that we share more than a single brain cell, which is not true. That's true. I agree with that. Proving it wrong. How sure are you that you're the same person that went to bed last night and not just someone else with the memories of that person? You mean, like, I'm confused. Like, our consciousness dies when we fall asleep? Is that what you're saying? Because mine dies like 10 times a day then. I just want to see how this works, bro. Come on. Calling it a theory? I mean, anything's a theory, bro. I have a theory that you guys are smart, but, you know. 15. All right. Okay. So this makes, this creates 2 droid, fuck, man, I can't talk. Droid cores. And then we will need to, essentially, I guess, put that into a building to make droids. Words are really hard. What building do I need for that? This is a droid core facility. I need to unlock, I believe, droids. Okay. So droid assembly small is in the tech tree. Produces droids. Okay. We are going to need a ginormous amount of blue paint, I feel. Like, I feel like it needs to be an absurdly large amount of blue paint. Like, I'm just looking at this right now, and, like, we can put down a, like, a facility for this right now, and eventually we can put this down. We'll have to create this as well. This requires these, like this. Like, we need blue, we need more blue. I feel like we just don't have enough blue coming in, right? And this paint requires 15 per 15. And, like, this paint makes, technically, you double whatever you have, right? Because you take half oil, half pigment, and, like, the pigment seems kind of difficult as well. This technically does not, this, like, blue pigment does not actually need blue. Oh, it does actually. Hold on, I'm so stupid. So 8 goes in, 3 come out. I don't even know how to fucking do that ratio, though. That's a weird ratio, and I'm probably going to change as I level stuff up. Okay. Yeah, again, like, I guess we can look around, like, the map and stuff. Is there, like, a lot of blue pigment in here? I think it really is going to be about, like, also increasing your efficiency, too. Okay. I quickly want to work on this module over here. Mod A3, I think is what I want to work on. So we gotta... What's the best way to do this? I think maybe we should cut... Remember to hit rank 8 in 3 islands? Oh god, you didn't even think about that. I think that you can do that on your own challenge, right? Like a second playthrough. I think we should make 4x4x1 segments. And then we can stamp out the middle, right? Just stamp that out, and then we'll have this top piece. Or we can make a 6x4x1 segment, and we could stamp out this thing in 2 goes. Okay, I think I'm going to do mine the first way I wanted to do it. This is going to be hard to get the throughput I want. That is not the easiest piece to make. All right. Okay, so we have 4 of these then. Stamp the middle and then cut it out. I see this being like a couple stamps, basically. Okay. Okay. We could do it from the side. I could, like, stamp this out. Stamp that out. Stamp the middle of a 4x4x1. Then split the cutout for the arm. Can you do that? I think they're connected to... Oh, maybe, actually. Hold on. So what we still want to cut this, right? We've agreed. We cut this into thin strips like this. Okay. And then we are going to separate these. If I can actually put this down correctly. We'll separate these, right? So I can visually see what's going on. And I definitely want to cut out or stamp part of this. Okay. So we'll stamp... Whoop, shit. Stamp. So lay this down like that. Continue. So the main piece is here. Then we have this here as well, which I probably want to combine with this. Again, this is got 60 out, so this technically is not the right ratio, but we can try to figure this out. This can be laid down here. We can put that there. Good. Then you're saying what we should do is take this and cut it. And we should cut this like that. And then we're going to need to combine both of these, though. I hope you know that. Like, it's going to actually be kind of difficult to do this. But I think it's doable. Combine, yeah, so we have this. And then we have this. Honestly,
New module created.
yeah, it's not terrible. The thing is, though, we have this making, what, 60 coming out of here? Like, that's making 60. This is only taking 15, and this is taking 15, I think. So, like, we can double this up, I think. If everything is looking right here. Right? I think so. Like, this is correct, but it's only correct once. So, let's put that... Shit, hold on. Let's put that, like, here. Copy this. Maybe we mirror it with T? I don't really think that matters, actually. Kind of. We should probably just move the whole thing over one, but yeah. You could also use the other the other 4x4s. That's what we're doing right now, right? We have these 4x4s going over here. I think this is correct. Also, we should probably just run this out here and then combine it like this. Yeah, and now we have that proper shape done. Okay, now, copy, paste, kinda. Good. Good. Again, this entire island is legitimately just for us to make these module shapes. Once it's done, we're basically deleting everything. That's just kind of how we're doing this. And this might be more than what we can handle right now. I guess we'll have to see. Yeah, there we go. So it's like, it's quick and dirty, does the job, simple enough, we're good. I think it's good at least. Temporary, this is definitely temporary island. I'm not because the thing is once you finish these challenges, you don't need this
Module
shape
challenge
anymore.
completed. Rank up.
Oh my god. Do you guys see the checkerboard of Mod C? Oh, that's going to be a pain in the... It literally is, every block is flipped like that. You'll be making 120 with this, I think. Yeah, I can probably double check this. Okay, we got rank 4. I can do this properly, I promise. Let's just see what this produces. It'll take a second. Check the refresh for advanced stamper. Yeah, I would love to make that soon enough. We should figure out if we can get, like... I don't know about that, actually. Hold on. Basic assembly speed could be huge, though. That will make it go 30 to 30 to 30. Right? That by itself reduces, like, my factory size by quite a bit. Basic cutter is 30 a minute. Okay, hold on. Which, what were you saying? The advanced stamper? Is that what we're talking about? Where is the stamper in general? Oh my gosh, man. Advanced stamper is blue, the blue squares, which we just can't do yet. I think I'm going to do the advanced assembler. Does that make sense? Advanced assembler. So we're going from 15 by 15. Yeah, so ours was 15, 15, and 30. This is 30, 30, and 30? I guess that makes sense. Our old one was 15, 15, 15, I think. This is just double the speed now. Which is going to throw, like, a lot of our other islands off, but I think it'll be okay. Your first challenge is set. Challenge set complete. Congratulations, deadliest one. Deadliest one. The colony is pleased that you are investing in your own improvement. They wish to convey your gratitude with a gift. I got a gift?
Meow.
Wait, what gift did I get? Oh wait. A fence. Okay. Daedalus, yeah. Come on, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. It's good to see you, homie. Good to see you. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, by the way. Do not forget. I wonder if I can... Perfect. You can replace the trees. Yeah, you can't plant grass, though, which is interesting. Right. Okay.
Meow.
We made these... I feel like we need to go and maybe fundamentally think about what we're trying to do right now. We're not really making many bots. Do we need to make more bots? Like, is that a priority we should have? Or should we try to make droids at, like, a trickle? I don't really know. Deep Thought, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. We're talking about the theory of life. You know, you're missing it. But now you're here. Hold on, what is Patty saying? Okay. Like, maybe we should focus more on the tech tree stuff, right? How do we also get these blue cubes? How do we get those? Is that the very top? Blue cubes do require a lot of normal cubes. I think we should maybe take time, go back to the main island, and try to upgrade the cube facility. I think that might be the play. For this data shard, right, we need 2 of these coming in. Depends on how much you need for max bank. 40,000 of each. I think that's what these are all going to be. 40,000, 40,000, 40,000. It's going to get way harder. We are going to need massive improvements, I feel. This is not nearly enough. I want to, I think, make a new core facility, I think. Let's, put this over here. Right. Let's just see what I can do. We have all this over here as well. So with this, we need, I'm just going to unpin these. I need this. I need this. Debating, we need twice as many of these. I think we just make a ton of these and then just cut them in half and that should be fine. So, to do that, we just need a slice. And honestly, we are so close to being able to double the cutting speed. Maybe I should wait for that. Right? We need 180, and then we can basically increase the cutting speed. Is cutting speed only 15 right now? It is. Maybe we'll just make it so we can collapse it. Right? Because I can do this currently. Oh, but this is going to kind of be really fast coming out, isn't it, too? Okay. I want to... Let me just put this in here for now. Okay. That'll do. This is going to turn the 60 a second... Sorry, 60 a minute into... It's going to double that. So it's going to become... I didn't know why it was question mark. It can go 1... 2, 3, or 4 times faster, I guess. And if we're just cutting it in half, then it's going to get twice as fast. Which is going to be complicated, but that means we're going to take 15. That means we just want to combine 2 of these together like this. Okay. We'll see how that works. And then I guess technically we just want to put it into here. And having these twice as fast is actually perfect. Why is that an X? Wrong input type. You're kidding me. Am I dumb? Shit. Wait, this is only 15? This is only 15.
Delivery target completed.
So I don't really need this. You can see if you paint before you cut up pieces. That's true, actually. Alright, so cut this in half like that. Cut that in half. Right, cut this in half. Cut this in half. I'm just going to prepare this for 60, basically. Alright, this needs this and this. This needs the same thing. Alright. So this can go 4 times as fast right now. Which isn't really going to help too much. Actually, maybe it is. Because, that, again, that's exactly what we need there. We have a problem where these are not equal. We need twice as many of the bottom ones as the top ones. If I do this, like I back up this line, will it naturally just feed more to the next one? Like if I had like enough for, like it should, right? It should prioritize the resources over there. I don't even know if that really matters though, because it's not like it's going to make a difference, right? What I'm thinking right now is this is wrong. What I'm currently doing, right? Like it's technically right, but it's not, like we're underdoing it or whatever. Like I'm thinking I can just delete half of this, and I think it's just absolutely fine. Again, we have 15 a minute coming in, right? This can handle double that. You need 4 furnaces. Well, for this blade, I need 2 furnaces. Which is kind of what I'm getting at. Is like, how many do I need to run this properly? Right? Right. Don't know if it's the best way to do this. I don't think it is. I think the best way to do this is going to be to pick this up and mirror it with T. Right, because it just looks better. And then just take one of these, and then just, I guess I can mirror that with T as well, but whatever. Right, that means I technically need 4 more on here. Or another belt coming over here. Technically. So, not sure if that's correct or not. The cutter will also make 60 output once you upgrade it? Yes. Yes. And that won't matter, I think, for us right now. Yeah, I can't make this a really nice blade or whatever. Okay, so what I'm trying to think of right now is, like, if I need 2 of these for 1 of these, I'm going to need so much more if I want to do this at full speed. But I kind of want to. I think I should. Okay. And then I kind of want to do the same thing, but I need to cut it in half. Right? So we do the same exact thing here. So copy. Oh, I think I kind of understand what some of y'all were getting at. If I do this and then I cut, I'm going to have to figure out the actual proper size for this. I think I understand now. Yeah. Okay. So I can do this. Hold on. E, T. Get rid of all this real fast. Okay. So we need 4 furnaces to make this belt basically full, I think. So let's do... Again, I think the best thing to do, instead of bringing this over here like this, would be to, like, do this individually. So, like, we'll do that. I'm going to want to do the same thing multiple times, I think. I hate having all this garbage in here, man. God, sometimes I feel like I just need to, like, destroy everything and just start over fresh. I get that feeling a lot with Factorio. Where, like, I legitimately just want to start the entire game over again, and, like, that's half the fun to me. Okay. Okay, so that's going to be one of those here. 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's a bit of a weird one here. Okay. Does that even work? Can you even do that? Oh, I guess you can. Holy shit. Okay. This should be, if everything's going correctly, 60 a minute. I think. So that coming in. And then, yeah, this just needs technically, I think, like, 2 of these, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. That might even be wrong to do that many. Is that wrong? That shouldn't be wrong. But what is the belt speed? It's 60. Yeah, 60 should be fine right now. This should be 60 coming in here. That is being split to all these, right? 60 is going 15, 15, 15, 15. So you have... Oh, yeah, no. That's making 30 out. Yeah. 30 out. This can accept 230 inputs. It makes it 30 as well. I think this is perfect. I think this might not be good enough, though. Like, that's what? 30 out? So we got to do 2 of these, I think. Yeah. There we go. And that should be enough, I think. And that should be the exact right ratio as well, just so y'all know. That should be 1 of these being 2 of these. And then I kind of want to just auto-upgrade this all the way up if we can. Right? Like literally as much as we can. And if this is operating at a decent speed, we might be able to even double this up. But that is like all of our resources over here. It seems to be a lot. Currently trying to play Factorio? Oh yeah, dude. Do the way that most people play. Just 1 bite at a time, right? It's a big cake, right? But it's delicious. Just 1 bite at a time, and just like play with biters off for your first playthrough. Or churn like their expansions off, at least. That way you don't feel rushed to do anything, and you can take your time, which is always really nice. Okay, so I'm upgrading this right now if I can, which is good. How are the shapes doing right now? We are almost done. We're at 624 of them. Nice. Oh, that's where I got that from. Gotcha. The cosmetic. Interesting. So you need to unlock 3 of these? Kind of curious about that. Piano downs for your first playthrough? Yes, it's like playing Greg Tech, right, for your first playthrough. It's a really good idea. I want to see if I can maybe unlock the next level of buildings, too, for this. Oh my god, chat. First time I played with Piano Down mods after watching you, I feel like you are, like, insane if you even thought about doing that. Piano Dons is, like, not even fun, I feel. It's straight up cock and ball torture, bro. It fucking sucks, man. It's really, really rough. I totally broke that. My bad. How do I... Oh, I gotta link this here. Okay. The creator said it's not really meant to be completed. It's meant to be like a Zen garden. I feel like that's a great way of looking at it. Unless you're talking about this game, because this game does also feel like a Zen garden. I kind of want to double this up, but this is already, like, limited. I'm a little confused. Do I need to, like, do I need to unlock the next floors? Gray building, 3rd floor. We need to maximize this if we can. 166, we'll be able to upgrade the cutter here in a second. Blue building, 2nd floor. Okay. So we should be able to make this 3rd floor now, I think, here. Alright, you guys watch this build. Dude, my tummy is fucking with me today so bad, man. Oh my god. Don't yuck our yum. You guys are fucking... You're degenerates, man. Something wrong with you, bro. Be the most intermittent stream ever, bro. God. I'm gonna go through a whole roll of toilet paper on one stream. It's crazy. Ugh. Jesus. I gotta not be 30 years old anymore, bro. The good news is when I come back, I have enough to like upgrade the tech tree for stuff. Let's upgrade the cutter, like I said. Let's upgrade this. Okay, so now cutters can do 30 to 60, which is good. That means that this is technically not the right ratio anymore, but maybe it doesn't matter. Don't worry, you'll 1 year you'll be 40. I don't even want to hear it. I feel like I need to make make something to eat. I don't know. Okay, so this is 3 floors now, right, chat? Is this the max it can be? And this is now making for us 30 a minute of basic cores. This is doing like 11, so this is already way better. I think what I'm going to do is... I'm going to unlink that, assign... Hold on. Unlink this, assign this, and then I'm going to delete all this. Again, I'm trying to recreate the basics here. Yeah, that's 60 a minute. Okay. Chicken noodle soup. Yeah, that wouldn't be terrible. I don't have any. Like, I'd have to order some, I feel. Okay. Should be alright. How do we move again? E? There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so what we need to do now is get these basically cooking up. I think I need a faster furnace. Are these nodes infinite? I believe it looks like they are. Yeah. So I need this output here, maybe? Potentially. And we're gonna have cube, 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 cube. That'll all be good. Have you seen dark mode in this game? Yeah, I'm playing what I'm calling like gray mode, because it's not like daytime where it's bright. It's not nighttime where it's red. It's not, sorry, I said dusk. This is blue. I feel like dawn is a bit of gray, right? And then you can turn on dark mode, but I feel like it's just too dark. I don't know why. It like takes a lot of the life out of the game for some reason to me. And even during daytime, it's still, I don't know. It doesn't feel right. So I'm playing Dawn, and I'm playing on normal mode. And I feel like it's been quite nice. I just like the concrete, what am I saying? Concrete look to it, which is nice. Okay, so we're getting 50 now. Let's get rid of this. I have these two on here. I need this one on here as well. All right. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So that's just everything I need. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. This will just be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then this, if everything is perfect here, which I think it is, we'll have 2 of these running at 60. I'm going to copy. I want to fix this so it's actually the right ratio. Maybe it doesn't matter. But yeah, this is 60 in. This should take 30 and 30. So we really just need to copy this entire thing. Put it next to it. I'm going to move this part. Cancel. Let's move this part with... Ew, hello? Stop that. I'm literally glitching my brain out right now. What's going on? You put the wrong sides outputting the belts. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That is incorrect. that better? I think so. So yeah, this has 60 coming in. 60 coming in just has to be split to 2 of these. So I'm going to go these 2 down, get rid of these 2. Then I'll need to split this out. So it's just a different way of splitting this, I guess. Because this will make 60 and 60. And then I can just split this down here. And that should be all this back to normal, I believe. And then we should be able to do this. I might make a second one of these. I know we need a lot of basic cores, which is why I'm trying to improve the amount of basic cores we're making. You know, like upgrade the fundamentals, and then we'll go from there. I also think we are going to need a lot to make 40,000 drones. Like, the delivery of 40,000 basic bots, that's a lot, I feel. This says estimated output 30 per minute. Is that because we're inputting 30 a minute? Maybe. If that's true, then maybe we can combine these. Kodo, hello, my man. Thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome. Thanks for the prime. I don't know. We'll see. Chat, what are you doing this weekend, by the way? I asked this at the very beginning of stream, but there's some different people here now. What's the weekend plan for games and stuff? I'm going to attempt to do a lot of WoW this weekend in my free time. A lot of my friends are gone to the Poconos this week, and I don't really have them around, so it's like I got to just kind of fill time. Super Battle Golf and D&D. Yeah, game, you mean work? You working this weekend? Not everyone works on Easter weekend. It sucks you have to work, man. Easter weekend's like one of those weekends where like no one wants to work at all. CS, Rocket League, and Football Manager. Oof, okay. Yeah, I was playing more Rematch last night, which wasn't too bad. That's supposed to be like that? I think so. I haven't played Rocket League in a hot minute. All my friends I play with, though, are on the Poconos. Last Epoch, I'm on my 6th starter. The new season, is it good? I don't know. Rocky Idol and Modulus. You're playing this all weekend? It's going to be wild. I mean, to be fair, there is a massive tech tree, right? There is a massive amount of deliveries you have to make. And there's also a massive amount of challenges. It does feel like, this game does feel like it has a lot of content to it. Like, as long as you're into, like, the repetitive grind. We got Rocket League playoffs this week with my team. Oh, Jesus. Wait, are you good? Are you, like with your team? Hello? These can do how many a minute? 15. So this can handle 1 belt. This can handle half a belt. I got to see what this is actually putting out right now. I feel like this is 30. Oh, my God. It's perfect. Okay. So I want to do, I think, the exact same thing. So I'm going to copy this and just paste it here, I think. Just like that. And I want to just auto-upgrade this to the very max. And then these two should basically just be making for us these drones. This needs to link the 2 buildings, so we'll do these 2. And then we'll have an output here. This will be actually about a full belt worth of these a minute, which is wild. Not bad at all. Blasting PoE. How is the PoE league? I don't really know anything about PoE. Is the gauntlet going on right now with PoE? I think it is, right? Okay, so the good news is we can make more gray processors. And it seems like that is mainly what's missing here. We might want to upgrade these machines, but honestly, this looks kind of fine. Gauntlet is April 8th. Okay, you participating? Yeah, I'm just Champ 2, but there's an EU league called RCS. It has like 5 tiers. Oh, that's pretty sick, actually. It's pretty good. Sometimes I forget that there are very talented people in my chat. Sometimes. Okay, this is good. Is this done yet? Have we done enough for this? Yes, we have accomplished all this. Let's go to the next one, which is going to be mod B. So I'm going to pin this. Oh, Lord. Pin module. This looks like it's going to be fun. All right, chat. Delete, delete, delete. All right, so now that we have finished this module challenge, now it's time to go for this module challenge. This module requires black and white in a really wild pattern. I think we should build this up in chunks, right? It's kind of cool. You could toggle off what you need to see here. To be fair, we can just make this shape, and then we can dye one black and dye one white, right? We just got to figure out how to make this shape. We don't have the advanced punching machine. We're not going to be able to get that for a little while. I'm thinking, yeah, I say we just try to make this shape. Again, think about this shape. We'll make a bunch of them. Then we'll flip one over and combine it. We'll make it black and then combine it, right? CS2 is just too hard. I just don't like the amount of cheaters in it, bro. I just do not. Okay. Let's get, yeah, cut into 2x8 and then cut again into a 1x2. Yeah, and then what? Just like start putting a bunch of cutters together or whatever? Or, what do you call it? The assemblers. So yeah, let's just see the simple way to do this. All right. This is making 15 out. This can take 30 in, so we can combine two of these, right? So we have this. That's making 120. Never mind. I'm stupid. It's a lot of combiners. Yeah. Oh, this is already making... Oh, Jesus. I can't even make this many, can I? Does this have a limitation? It's instant speed. Okay. So then I want to do this. And this is going to be, like, absurdly fast, I feel. Wait. I want cutters, don't I? And this will take... This is going to be so fast. So that's already making 120 a minute as well. Again, we don't have belts for this. So I'm going to need to, like, split this up a bit. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Couldn't you make it bigger units and slice the end product? Maybe. I guess it kind of depends. All right, so now that we have these... I don't know if I actually can do that. Now, technically, we need to cut these again. Holy shit. Right, and then each of these will make these little pellets. Right, so now we're making like these coming out. And I need to combine them together. So this is 100, this is 60 a minute on each side. All right, this can take 30 in. So technically, we need to split this again, right? And I think maybe we actually do want to do that. Right. How did no one make a factory game where you create Legos? What do you mean create Lego? Yeah, this is 120. No, this is 60. 30 and 30. Yeah, okay. So, boom, 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 boom. Right, and then we're going to copy that. Figure. Copy. Okay, I'm trying to do everything in parallel right now. Right, and that makes 30, and then we take two of these. Hold on. How do I copy this now? Like, if I want to copy this entire thing and then flip it, it's just T. Here. This is a bit insane, but whatever. Okay. You guys kind of see where this is going? Right? The sooner you paint it black in the chain to be better? Disagree. Wrong. Okay, and now we can and this is 15. This should be outputting 30, so we just have to split this now. Split this here. Just not what I want. Okay. So we have this one, and then we have this one. And all we gotta do is rotate, and boom. Just like that.
New module created.
Wow. That's a doozy. And I don't know how many this makes per minute, but I think it's pretty damn fast, actually. I think it's like 30 a minute or something like that. Yeah. We'll see. I think it's about 30 a minute. So I'm going to want to double this, I think. Dude, look at the size of this. Doesn't that look beautiful? Looks great. I wish there was a way to like go into like the side here or something. And that's only one of 4 of these. We can technically do 4 of that. Yes, this is very much like Shapes. If you guys like Shapes, you will like this game. I'm telling you. If anything, you might actually like this game a little more. Because it's a bit more, there's a bit more, like... Shapes can be a little like here are the tools, and then here are these shapes to make, and just kind of go for it. There seems to be a lot more direction to follow, and some people like that direction. Right? Doozy? What, you don't use the word doozy? To be fair, that is a pretty... like old word. Doozy. That's like a word my grandma would use. What was the word we talked about yesterday? I was out going grocery shopping the other day, and I heard this this middle-aged woman. She was talking to her mom, who's quite old, and she called her something, and I'm trying to remember what that word was. Persnickety. Yeah, she said you're being persnickety, and I'm like, who the fuck has said that word in the last like 5 decades? Then, like, that's a crazy word to use. Maybe doozy is like that as well. I haven't heard that word in 25 years. Yeah. Okay, this looks good. There might be a better way to do this eventually with like the advanced punching machine, but I think it's totally fine. So we should be all right. Making sure this is all working before I again, if this really is 30 a minute, which I think it is, then this will be a full belt, which will be fine. It's a humdinger. Yeah, my what is it? My grandma used to use the word bummer a lot. Instead of like saying like shit or whatever, she would try to, you know, around the grandkids, like be very polite or whatever. So she would always say it's bummer. I don't hear anyone say that word ever. Like ever. Bummer, dude. Yeah, right? No idea. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. She was a surfer? Maybe. So that's 15 a minute coming in. Do I need to like double this or something? I feel like we have a lot more gray processors now. Okay, no, we can't do that. Sure. Maybe? Am I stupid? I don't know, brother. This might be a bit too fast. We'll see. As long as this can keep up with it, it should be good, right? These are how we get research, by the way, chat, which is why we want so many of them. I'm not processing the communal brain cell. Can I borrow the brain cell, chat? I need it. It says I need 15 a minute, but this is... I don't know. It says I'm going through a giant, I guess, backlog of this or whatever, right? Which is good. Okay. Again, I think we're doing okay. Making about 60 of these. Building isn't being serviced by harvester drones. Maybe we needed more harvester drones? Oh, this is full? This is, Jesus. Let's try to upgrade this again. Upgrade that as well. Try to upgrade everything if we can. Can this be upgraded? No. Maybe we need multiple harvesters. I'm playing Opus Magnum. How's that going? I love that game. Honestly, the new builds are going a lot better than the old builds. Like, I feel like we need to, like, kind of redo everything here. It's all, it's kind of embarrassing. Harvester pad upgrade? Yeah, I was going to do that, actually. Can you just build more of them? We have these over here, which is, like, a freight thingy. Painter speeds, dye mixer efficiencies, stampers. I like the labels. Those are blue, though. Storage depot. That could be really good for making buffers to, like, smooth out maybe intermittent, like, bursts of production. Crane reach, crane amount. And I don't see drone... Oh, here we go. Linked buildings on the harvester pad. I don't see, like, a drone upgrade. Am I supposed to? Yeah, I don't see a drone upgrade. Is there a drone upgrade, chat? Or am I just, do I need to get, like, the drone linked thing? Like, linked buildings for one harvester pad? And maybe I just make more harvesters? Because everything else is, like, expensive. I don't really know. I think I'll just do... Well, not that one. I think I'll do this one. So what does that mean now? Buildings linked, 2 of 3. Building cores, 240. Again, once we... I think we need at least one more crane here. We might need way more than that, actually. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That's a good question. Is there maybe an upgrade for harvesters as well? I think at the very bottom, that's where they're at. Miner speed 1 is 15. It's blue to upgrade it. Why is that? Say 7. Oh, it's a rank. Rank required. All right. I kind of want to get... Maybe we'll get the pointers. Again, we're kind of like running out of things to upgrade. 6, 7, maybe. We're at 72 now. Cranes can now reach up to 3 spaces away. That's really good, too. Okay. I lost a roll for my heroic trinket with a 93. I'm fuming. I saw someone roll a 100. Someone else also rolled 100, and they lost. Like, the person who made the post on Reddit lost. And I was like, I would be pissed. So again, if you guys play WoW... I think I'm going to try to put together a group and do normal Voidspire. Or maybe we can do all of them, but I kind of want to do the raid tomorrow in normal. We can kind of make a pug. Can we do it with just 15 people? Or are we going to need 20? I think 20 is way too many. I think 10 might not be enough, right? I think we do need 15. Yeah, I am totally down with carries coming, by the way. Because I'm also kind of pumping right now. My eye level is like 267. I unironically think it's that. Maybe it's not that high. What is it currently? I don't even know if this is accurate. 263? I think it might even be above that slightly. It's pretty good, though. 273 Ret Pally. Do you have normal? Like, do you still have your normal, like, is it off lockdown? It sounds like you're doing Mythic and stuff, so you probably aren't even running normal anymore. Which, that's what my theory is. A lot of people are doing Heroic and doing Mythic, so they probably won't have used their normal playthrough yet, or their normal, they won't have used it, so they can come with us. Which would be kind of fun. This also means that, like, you probably won't need a lot of the loot, so you can help get people that need loot, like their gear or whatever, which would be nice. You're at M plus 3K ranking. So what do you need for 3K? It's 3 13s and 5 12s, correct? For a 3K? I feel like I can probably do that. Because I currently, like, I've been doing 11s and they don't feel impossible. I can probably get 12s done. And then 13s, I'd probably have to juice a bit, but I could do it. Alright, so this is working better now. And I think we're going to want more cranes for this one here as well. This is, like, very full. I guess we'll just do that. Yeah, let's just upgrade this. Put that there. Upgrade this. Put that there. It's really easy. Just simply kick the mobs. I agree with you. I'm going to agree with you. It's simply easy. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. I have 2 interrupts when I do M+, so I feel like... when people say kick, by the way, they do just mean interrupt, right? I guess that's like the go-to term for it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got 2 interrupts, so I feel like I'm actually getting a lot better. I started using Jundi's nameplates. Is that the name of it? Is that correct? Is that correct? Is it like Wago or something like that? I looked at Plata profiles, and I started using Jundi's. Jundi's plates are beautiful, but the cool thing is they set them up so if you're supposed to... If there's like an important mob you're supposed to interrupt, it'll be a blue health bar instead of red, which is beautiful. So that way when I'm fighting like a giant group of mobs, I can tell which one I need to kind of target for my interrupts, and it's been really nice being able to have that. Yeah, everyone says lust as well, but like don't mages like time warp or whatever it's called? Not lust. Yeah, I use base platter. It seems to be something I should look into. Yeah, I would definitely grab Jundi's. Apparently it's used by a lot of people. By approximately 15,000 installs right now. It's pretty good. It's not bad at all. We had the lust argument last night in Raid. Did you? Oh, God. I'm in chill mode right now, by the way, chat. I should probably continue to maybe work on these. Yeah, we're at 400 here. Maybe we can start working on this process. Or maybe we start getting those droids made, right? So, we got to make these droids. I got to make this shit. The thing is, I'm very worried about the sheer number of blue dye I'm going to need. Because I'm going to need just a crap ton of it, man. Hero was Alliance and Lust was Horde. Heroism. You're right. Who? Was it the Paladins that would give heroism? Was it Warriors? I don't remember. Yeah. Shamans? Those were not an Alliance. Originally, only Horde Shaman could lust. Yeah. Draenei Shamans. Yeah, but we're talking about before the Draenei. Draenei, however you say it. Okay, so we want to dye that blue, but then we also have these. And then we have these. So do you guys see what I'm seeing? I think we punch out these middle 2 holes, and we combine them for this. And then we'll have to figure out... This is 8 across. And we can punch out the other 2 holes, and then they'd have to be white. Okay. I think that's doable. So the process will be, we're going to make 4x4x1 squares, white. Oh, I guess we'll paint afterwards. Because we're going to need some of them to be white, some to be blue. It's going to be a little slower, but it doesn't really matter, I feel. Though this machine is huge for painting, which is the problem. It'd be nice to get that done ahead of time. Well, we can always take something from blue and turn it back to white, and that won't be that big of a problem. Okay. So we're going to make 4x4x1... First off, we'll probably make 4x4x1s. Let's dye the entire cube blue to start with. Let's just start there, I feel. Do I have, like, I have blue dye here, but I don't have, like, base ingredients to work with. I have this. I guess I'll just fucking figure it out. Whatever. Alright. Skirt. I think I'm gonna need at least 2 stages of this. Okay. So we have this one, and then I'm gonna cook this up. So let's get to 5. Okay, so this is 60 in, 15 out. Perfect. So, do we want to do a full belt of these? That might be a bit too fast. More factory games? I know, bro. Nord, this game is actually quite good, man. If anyone at your workplace likes factory games, I'd point them towards it. I am quite impressed. Can you build here? No. Okay, but what if I did something diabolical? Alright. What if I combined 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Boom. Perfect. That works. I enjoy them when they don't become too complex or more like a puzzle. This is definitely one of those games where there's no resources to build stuff, if that makes sense. Like, if I want to build, like, this cutting machine or this furnace or this belt, it doesn't cost any resources for me to build. I have all these tools at my disposal. You have your ingredients, right? Whether it be, like, oil or a pigment or something, or, like, what is this called? Like, this crystal, or you have, like, your poly rocks or whatever. And you basically have to put your puzzle pieces together to try to make parts, right? And then, like, every step here just is basically cutting up, welding together, punching out holes or whatever, or, like, painting, and then assembling the right shape. And then you use those shapes to make resources. And then those resources are, like, used for further production. And I feel like it's actually a really cool way to do it. Like, it ain't bad at all. We have 64. This should be actually a lot here. I'm going to go... Yeah, we'll just start here. So, like I said, first things first, I want to take half of these and dye them, and the other half I want to leave white, I believe. Or maybe it doesn't matter, but I definitely want to dye these, for sure. For what we're making. I totally need to pin this. Pin all of them, actually. Yeah, okay. So, I want to take half... Yeah, okay. So we'll split this there, split this here. Where is that blue dye? Where's it at? I have a painting machine here, and I have paint here. Okay. I'm going to borrow this. Sorta. Copy. Okay. Just gonna bring this here. Something. Just ignore this. I'm just gonna do it like that for now. Probably not the best layout. I'll be real. Whatever. Okay. What time is it today? 5:30 already. Damn. Okay, so we have this blue box, and now this blue box I want to cut up. And we have... Oh, that only does 15. Oh, shit. Okay. We need to fix this. And can we do like a... We just need 2 of these, right? I think so. Okay, let's split this then. And then underground. And then this needs to split off as well, maybe? Okay, maybe it'd be better if we went a different direction. I don't think I want to do this, but that's fucking wild to do. Oh, it's pretty ugly. Whew, that is some spaghetti. That is some spaghetti, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty bad. This does, what, 30? And this does 30? Okay. Wait, this has 15? No, it's 30. That's what I thought. Temporary, bro. Temporary. It's 120 out. So I need to split that to 60 and 60. And then split this again. Right? And then combined. Alright, we have these two coming in. We'll make that. Right? Oh, what am I doing? No. We're getting close, though. I need to... Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. 120 coming out. This only does 15. We need 8 of these. Jesus. Maybe doing it like this was not the play, right? Maybe it was the play. I don't know. Save space. Show the counter's 90 degrees. Well, I'm going to need to not throw anything away. Everything needs to be used. So if I use this in here, right, we have a flat side. I would like to basically punch out a middle hole here. Like that, right? You can see immediately where this is going, which is nice. I'm going to want to actually let's not copy this. Let me move this for now, like here. Let me just copy this. Remember, these are technically instant, by the way. Right? Something nice about that is you can use them as a manifold, technically. Which is really cool. Right? So these need to be combined together. Right? It's only a 2x2. I need to combine 2 of those together, right? Let's try to copy this whole setup here. Right. Okay. So we just need to turn this. Just thinking. That needs to combine these two. Correct? I need this times 2, technically. Right? We kind of see where this is going. Now, these need to come together somehow. And then after this, I also need to do pretty much the same thing with this down here. Kind of. But this one doesn't need to be painted. Right? So I need to basically cut this up. Right? We have 30 going in. Just put it here because why not? Right? Right, so we have this going in. 30. I need to change this. Oh my god. This is 120 out. This is the hard part. This is 120 out, and these only take 15 each. I'm only doing half of the throughput right now. Right, that's a problem. Again, we discovered we can do a manifold, but we're going to have to do a double manifold, I guess, on the left and right side, I guess. So I want half of these, I guess, to be turned into... Do we need to combine these together? We do need to combine these together. Okay, so we can actually simplify this a little bit. Let's do another one of these, another one of those. Combine and combine. Right? That'll be good. That halves our throughput back down to 60, which is nice. Right, 60 is a lot more manageable. We need to turn one of these black. So, again, this will be... Shit. Okay, we need to double this, technically. right? 30, 30, that's 60, 60. Oh, no, that's right. Okay. So, wait, maybe we don't need to do that then. We can split this, and we can turn both these black here, and then we can combine that in another one of these. That should be 30, and then that's also 30, right? And then this should output... It's going to be a bit strange, but this is going to output this here with 4 gap in the middle. And then we can combine this 30 output with... these are outputting way too many now. I mean, can I double this? Is that doubleable? Yes, I can double this. Because that's 30 in. This should be 30 in. Never mind, I'm not doubling it. Does that mean if this is 30 in... This is 30 in here. That's 120 out. But this is making larger pieces, I guess. So it's not really the same. So I really do need, like, to do 4 of these, don't I? Fuck me. That's not going to be the easiest thing. Isn't stamping first and then cutting better for the blue one? Look, there's many ways to do it, but we have like 2 main building pieces, right? We need this 4x4x4, 4x4x1, and then 2 of those are combined for this. And then for this one, what I'm doing is I'm taking from those 4 stamped middle pieces, I'm keeping 2 of them blue and 2 of them white will be painted and then combined together. 120 to a 60 belt. This is outputting 120 to a 60 belt. I agree with you. But I'm only using 60 up here right now, right? 15, 15, 15, and 15. I'm thinking of copying this and flipping it over like this, putting it here, and then copying this like that, right? And then now, technically, we are using this full output, right? Now, that's 120 a minute. But if you think about it in the ratio of... Like, we're technically doing that here as well, right? So that should be okay, I think. The question is, how do I get these together? Like, these here, I need to do something with them, right? This is what, 30? And the paint is 15? Oh my god, that's terrible for what I want to do here. If you place a splitter right at the output of a cutter, it can output more than 60 times 2. Yes, like this. Because these are instant. Do something like this. You are currently making 4 times as many blue pieces as black and white pieces. Explain how that's possible. Think about it. I have 30 coming out here, 30 coming out here, a minute. For all 3 of these pieces combined, they have the same volume. Right? Like they all... I'm using 2 sheets of this, right? So I need... If I combined all these together, like all of them, I would have a 8x8 of like black or white and an 8x8 of blue. Correct? I'm using 4 4x4x1 pieces. 2 here, 2 there. And for these, I'm using, 1, 2, 3, 4 is the same. It's the same ratio. And then the holes in the middle of all these are combining for this one. And there's no leftover. So it should be exactly... Yeah, it should be fine. As long as I have the ratio correct over here, right? This is 30 a second coming in, 30 a minute. This is 30 a minute coming in as well. So again, it should be okay. It is definitely confusing, though. How do I combine this? I got to figure this out. I need to, like, do something here that is gonna be really fucking weird. I think I have a problem right now with the fact that this is over here, but we can probably get that out of there. I know we have an underground belt. I get that, right? I'm thinking, like, we can do this and come over here, right? Or something like this. I'm thinking if there's a way to combine these, though, right? Like, this is gonna need... Like, I gotta do this or something. Yes, this does work, by the way. It's a bit strange, but it does. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that, right? And this is just gonna be slow. It says 30 a minute, but it's because like, these are 15. I gotta combine... this is 15, 15, 15. I have to combine all 4 of these for one of these to work. Okay, I mean, that's probably the play then, right? Just the same thing for these as well, right? This combines here. Like that. Then we do the same thing for this. Maybe even farther out there. Okay, hold on. Cool. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Okay. Good. Perfect. So that's good for this. And then I think I just do that. Honestly, I think I just do this. I can't, like, copy this and flip it, can I? It's not going to want to. Honestly, it didn't work too bad. Okay, think about it, chat. Running out of island? I'm fucking well aware of that. This, now, we need to reset. That's got to be different. And this is good, too. So this is going to be... Is this actually 30 out? So what I would like to do now is do a double... Yeah, we'll do this to combine this together. And I guess we'll try to, like, start merging these or something. I don't really know. Okay. Again, we need to merge, technically, like this one and this one or something. Let me try to get rid of these. These belts are wrong. There we go.
Meow.
Okay. Right. Technically, this is what we need to do. This needs boom and boom. How do I not do that? There we are. Okay, so we got that right there. These need to combine like this and that. That's good. And then the last thing we need to do is basically bring these here. Go all the way over here. And we can just fucking combine these as well. Again, this should be the right ratio. This is coming 30 out. We need 30 in. Frantic, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you, man. Happy Friday, dude. Today's a very chill day, chat. I'm going to continue playing this, but I don't know for how long. We'll see. I feel like I need to go make food. I'm actually, like, feeling the food. We put sauce in your spaghetti. I actually think this is a pretty well-made machine. Like, I mean, maybe not down here, but, like, this here is beautiful. This is elegant, isn't it not? Like, this is sweet. Maybe I can, like, rotate this inward to save space. I could definitely do that, for sure. But, like, I think it looks fine. The question is, am I at the right ratio now? Right, that's the real question. Okay, so we need this to go into this building, right? This building needs to have, like, multiple cranes. We'll do Like, boom, 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 and then we'll. It's a little weird here. Right, because I can't, like, move these, right? There's no way to put 6 on each side, I assume. I don't know if this is a bug, by the way. I don't know if the developer's listening. When you're making cranes on a building, there's, like, 4 slots for them, right? And I can put them down. If I want to just move this crane, I would hit E to move, but it doesn't work. I don't know. Kato, what's up, man? Thank you for the sub. Like, I can't move it. If I want to do that, I have to hit X and delete it, and then basically build a new one. It kind of sucks. Wish it wasn't that way. Alright, good. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, okay. Oh. Orange Jägermeister? Do you mean like Cointreau? Or how do you say that? Like that orange liqueur? Cointreau? How do you say that, chat? You can pull them out? Hold up. I think you're right. And I have an upgrade very soon to do 3. Let me grab that now. Jägermeister orange. Yeah, maybe. Cointreau. Yeah, Cointreau? Cointreau. There you go. Cointreau. I think Cointreau sounds right. This shouldn't matter too much. Also, I am going to auto-upgrade this building, I think. Look at it go, Chad. Isn't this pretty? This game is cool. This is a very cool game. The visuals of this game, and I feel like it is quite chill, is good. I think they cooked, man. This is going to be a lot of fun for me to just, I think, have open and just, like, do a little building and then go do something else and then do a little building or whatever. Like, I think it'll actually be pretty good for that, specifically. And now we have to get droids in here by adding droid cores, right? So this is going to be moved. We need... okay, hold on. Problem. Not problem. Question. Uh-huh. Okay. Do not demolish. Do not redeem. Okay. That should be better now. This needs to connect to this building. You can upgrade. You just upgraded the 8 cranes. Not true. Oh. I thought I upgraded the reach. I thought 8 cranes was in the 60 blue research. 10 cranes! Holy shit. It's a lot of cranes, bro. Chat, if you were a crane, you'd be a 10. Stamper speed? I might actually want that. That could actually be pretty useful. Yeah, I'll do that. Well, do I want to do that? I did a manifold design. Yeah, we should get all this stuff. We have a lot of data stuff here. Okay, so now that I've made droids, I need to fly this. Can I fly this across to a different island is a question. Really? Huh. Really? That's impressive. Oh, is that just a little bit too far? I wonder if, like, the throughput's going to be slow, though. Link? Max harvester range. Okay. So, like, if I just move this slightly back here. Again. It's fine. Yeah, I wonder if it's just going to be really slow or not. I don't really know. Well, I bet we're done with that one already, aren't we? So, again, there's 3 main objectives in this game, chat. You want to deliver things that are required to the this delivery center, right? It starts with basic bots, then you make droids, then like hyper bots and all this kind of... They get harder and harder to make, right? Then, in the meantime, when you're basically waiting on that or whatever, you can work on challenges. And challenges are a bunch of like complex, unique like builds or whatever. And you want to deliver up to 800 of them for gold. If you get gold, they'll reward you with these data core things, these crypt shard thing. I don't know what they're called. These data shards, yeah. And then finally, there is a tech tree that you need data shards for. They're in normal, blue, and gold, which is like the rank of them. And things get harder and harder. There's a big tech tree. There's new blocks to unlock and also upgrades for those blocks as well, right? Which is cool. To make these data shards, you have to have a data center, and you have to feed in stuff like processors, and those require, like, processors come from here. Those require cores. Those cores are made in another facility, which requires other stuff. Like, you kind of see where it's going. So you have to make droids for one part. You have to make data shards for the second part, and then you got to make the challenge modules for the third part. All right, and that's basically how the whole thing works. And then it gets harder and harder and harder as you go. It is very complex. Also, it seems like somewhere in like the tech tree there is monuments, which I don't see yet. I don't know where they're at. I think they're in here somewhere though. Let me look. I'm trying to find them. I don't see him at all. It might be nice to have the ability to search. I think they should add that too. Yeah. Or maybe like try to separate things a bit more simply. I don't see it. I think somewhere, I know somewhere you can make monuments. I don't know where they're at. I'm not even sure how you unlock them. Maybe it comes from delivery targets or something. I don't know. But there is an achievement in the game. If you look at the store page here, there is an achievement to basically build all the monuments. Build the gray, blue, and yellow monuments on the same island. Yeah, I think it's going to be like right here, right there, in the bottom bar. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I just got to unlock it. It needs 240 gray data shards a minute? Damn. And it creates gray charge. What the fuck is gray charge? Holy shit. That's a lot of pieces it needs. I just got this. How is it so far? I'm liking it. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. What does gray charge do? Maybe you need to power up gray charge, blue charge, and gold charge. Lumite reactor? What the fuck is Lumite? What? What did blue charge? Let me see something. Hold on. Global achievements. Should be crazy ones too. 16 active freighters, 10,000 cubes, 10 million cubes. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I want to get one of these achievements real fast. Give me a second. Screw. Furnace with 5. Should be fine. What is taking so long? There we go. All right, choppy. 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 There we go. We've made a single little cube, chat. Isn't it adorable? It's adorable. Let's toss it into the void. It's great. Maybe charges increase the speed of the same machine. Yeah, or maybe it like supplies you with infinite of the data. Like maybe you don't need these data cores anymore. It just gives you an infinite, right? Murdering little cubes. We're not murdering them. All right. Murder would intend... Do they have souls or something? I don't know. Are they alive? Or is each cube like a conscious being? I don't know. Maybe in this world, right, Lori? Maybe. Oh, is this still... This is still full. Wow. That's impressive. We might need more of these, actually. Like, we might want to make, like, more of this here, basically. Like, this takes 60 a minute output is what it's saying. Yeah, I feel like this is slow right now. We can probably speed this up if we want to add more to this. Cubes have souls. All right, bro. Let's get into the nuances of this. What do I want to level up? Stamper level 2 for sure. Yeah, it's definitely the next thing to upgrade. That way we can do some... Because we're soon going to get the advanced stamper, which would be really cool. All right, this is all blue to upgrade. Freighters would be nice, but I need level 8 for that. And I am trying to grind out level 8 if I can. I want to do this, I believe. Having a storage depot could be good. Crane amount 10 would be kind of good. Everything else seems kind of mid. I don't know. Data center can produce blue data shards. It needs gray data shards and blue processors for the production. How do you make you got to make an advanced processing plant. Let's save up for that next, I guess. How is the challenge going? We are done with this challenge. All right, I'm getting rid of this shit unless I need it for something else, which I don't think I do. We're very close. By the way, this, right, and this look so similar. I almost wonder if I could, like, chop this into fourths and then flip. Oh, I could. Oh, I could. Hold on. I am a genius. Hold on. Get rid of this. All right. This is coming out at a speed of 30 a minute. I go here with the cutter. I do this. We rotate. Yeah, that way. Good. Same thing here. Right? Like, it basically is free real estate. Right, okay. And then we need to combine this and this together. It's going to be half the speed, but it will work. Right? Oh, problem? Problem. Problem. That's going to make 120 a minute. All right, hold up. Hold up. What's up, Sheppy? Okay, hold on, hold on. 60 and 60. We split that as well. Yes. Combined. Combined. Wait, wait, wait. Idea? Idea statement. Okay. Let's start with... We gotta, like, choose the right corner here. Do I get a timeout spin today? I thought we were doing VIP spins. Hold on. I need to think. Let me cook. Let's open up the wheel, bro. Where's the wheel? One day, we will VIP Shepherd. Let's find out if today is the day. Not today, brother. Good luck next time. What? Dude, how many days? Every day is 50-50, right? So, like, your odds are the same every day. But, like, I wonder how many days in a row before it starts getting concerning, right? All right, so I'm going to do this. I need to have black in the bottom right. Okay, that's good. So black in the bottom right is our focus here. Okay, and then this, we do this. Oh, it's all coming together, man. Hell yeah. Okay. Should do a VAP or timeout wheel. Maybe, actually. And there we go.
New module created.
Do you guys know that, like, those, like, that bread people make? Is it bread or is it like a cookie where it's like a checkerboard pattern. You know what I'm talking about? What's that called? It's got a name, right? Is it cookies or is it bread? Something about me makes me want to say it's bread. But I know there's also like those Japanese cookies they make for like when you like someone and you're supposed to make them cookies. It's like the checkerboard ones. Is it chess bread? Is that what it is? I think it might be both, yeah. All right, this should be good now, I think. 30, 30, yeah. Dude, we're making chessboards, man. Holy shit. Japanese confectionaries are so good. I love, like, shortbread stuff. As long as there's a good shortbread recipe. Shortbread's really, really delicious. Again, unironically, gingerbread slaps, bro. I love Christmas time because, one, it smells amazing. But, two, it just has, like, a fantastic flavor. And I wish that, like, gingerbread or, like, just ginger, like... Yeah, it doesn't have to be, like, gingerbread cookies or whatever. But, like, ginger... I wish it was more, like, acceptable outside of winter, right? You're making Shoyan's cutting boards? For real, though, actually, right? I had mochi donuts recently, and I like the texture. I've never had mochi, by the way. Isn't that wild? I've had, like, I think, like, bad mochi. I've never had, like real mochi. Nice. Okay, we're getting XP here. So at some point, I'll find some. I wish I can find tiramisu where I live. Italian, right? Tiramisu? It sounds Italian. I feel like you got to go to an Italian place. I don't know if Sweden's full of good Italian places. Interesting. My mom can make a killer tiramisu. See, my mom made brownies that had like a chocolate bar in the middle that when they came out fresh would be like brownie, molten chocolate brownie. And they were like a Martha Stewart recipe. And they were, dude, she used to make those a lot when we were kids. She would make them she was a kind of like, she would like stress bake, I guess, if she was ever stressed out. She would stress clean as well. So some days, if she had like a hard day at work, she'd come home and just make like fucking 5 pans of brownies. It was crazy. And like, she would bring them into work, or like my dad would bring a pan into his work, or I'd bring some into, like my friends when we were playing like D&D or whatever after school. It was good shit, man. I feel like it is very difficult to enjoy any brownie, I feel, after having her brownies. I don't know. And it was like, the thing is, like, everyone's like, oh my god, these are such good brownies. But she, like, doesn't do anything special. It's just, like, the Martha Stewart recipe from, like, her book. And it's, like, no modifications. Which, unironically, apparently a lot of family recipes are just, like, a recipe from a cookbook from, like, the 50s. And there's nothing, like, special about it. It's just, like, that's the recipe they used. I don't know how common it is to even buy recipe books anymore. I think you probably just go online and just look up recipes, right? Or look at YouTube. But my aunt and my dad and my grandpa had like just tons of recipe books because they love cooking. I don't know. The special ingredient is following the instructions. Yeah. The special ingredient, honestly, is cooking for or baking for a long enough time to just have that intuition that you need to adjust something, right? Like this looks a little bit too dry. This looks a little bit too wet or whatever. And you just like adjust it on the fly. And I feel like that's the real secret ingredient, man. It's the knowledge. Oh, no. Can feed multiple items in the same belt. There's space left in the belt. That is a very valid point. I did not think about that. But yeah, that's very valid. So much harder with baking than cooking, though. Unironically, I think it's actually more important with baking. When you're making bread, you need to be able to feel the bread, right? Like, it's not like, oh, measure this exact amount of grams of this exact amount of this, or whatever. That'll get you 90% of the way there, but, like, you really got to, like, know, like, have I kneaded it enough? Is it at, like, the right temperature? Has it proofed enough and stuff? And it's, like baking, it's very important to again, it's almost more important to have that knowledge, I feel, which just comes with time. My grandma's recipes have a "until it feels right" on the card. That's cute that she has cards. My grandma also had like a wooden box of recipe cards, and then she would just write on them with her adorable handwriting. You know, I think about it now, I think I picked up my handwriting from my grandma, because she also writes very tiny and very like, how do I describe it? Like if she would write like a B, right? Like some people write B's. She draws her letters like this, kind of. Like she would do each stroke individually. If that makes sense. Which is a weird way of writing, I know. But like that's how she's always written. And it's got a very particular look to it. But it's also like very tiny too on the page. Yeah, the blue stuff you were making before isn't connected to the lift. The blue stuff you're making is not connected to the lift. Oh, shit, you're right. Okay. Goodbye, trees. There we go. Skirt, skirt, and there we go. So now we're going to start delivering droids. Chat, droid. Do you know droid is a trademark term that is actually owned by George Lucas and LucasArts? Who would have guessed that, right? With Star Wars. Do you know back in like 2007? No. Maybe 2009 or something? Verizon tried to enter the smartphone market, or like just whatever. Like they try to make phones a bit smarter in the smartphone market, and they made the Verizon Droid. Was it called Verizon Droid? Remember that? They paid a fuck ton of money for the rights to be able to use Droid for their phones to LucasArts. That's wild. Yeah. Maybe it was Motorola. Was it Motorola? The Droid. I think it was exclusively sold at Verizon though, like Verizon stores. Is that right? Does anyone ring a bell? Is anyone old enough to remember buying the first Droid? I remember my dad had one, but he was also back and forth between like the BlackBerry and like Droids and stuff. I think it was Verizon exclusive. All right, we've made your first Droid. Wonderful. Each of these is worth 100 basic bots. Wow. Although, don't tell them that. I don't want them to give them a complex port. Wait, does that mean, like, every one of these I deliver, I get 100 of these? No, surely not, right? Also, this should mean once we're done making all the basic bots, we can move on to the next one. Grand Neural Network. Transmission incoming. Unknown origin point. Processing information. Greetings. We are the GNN. We observe, we process, we integrate. You have appeared on our long-range cognition array. Your pattern suggests growth, curiosity, and capacity. To stabilize our connection, examine the technology we have shared. Research the neural monuments. Show how you build. Oh, this is why we couldn't find them. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Allows the introduction of Gray Nexus. That's the monument. Data shard salvager, gray. Spawns deposited gray data shards back to the factory. Stops if deposit pool is emptied. What does that mean? Spawns deposited gray data shards back to the factory. 4,000? Oh, I get it. So let's say I made 10,000 white data shards, right? And I no longer need them for research anymore, you know, because I've already researched every single thing that requires white data shards, right? What I could do is I could basically spawn them from my storage here, right, back into the overworld. And then when I make this monument of like a neural network, you need to supply it data shards. So basically you can just take those data shards out of your storage if they're there and then use them. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. We talked about Screeps and I just got an email. Again, remind me here. Screeps is it JavaScript? Screeps Arena? Wait, which one is it? Screeps World? Screeps Arena? What the fuck? I think it's World. JavaScript. I actually know JavaScript now. I don't think we need to add another game to the radar right now, but it would be kind of cool, I feel, to give this another go. This is like a base management game, kind of, where you have bots, but you have to program every bot with, with JavaScript. And you have to, like, make them defend. You have to make them deliver, like, transport. You have to make them mine. You have to make them go expand. And, like, you want to make, like, a robust system, basically, where that, like, that is self-sufficient and thrives. And you also have, like, this giant world grid, right, where every other player in the entire world is at, right? It's like a giant server. So you have to, like, defend from them or, like, borrow stuff from them or, like, maybe you can outsmart their bots or whatever. And before the TypeScript nerds get riled up. Again, TypeScript transpiles down to JavaScript. You can use TypeScript and it will just make JavaScript. It's not like some fancy new language. It's the same thing. It's like literally the same thing. You don't need to worry about it. You have limited resources like cycles and stuff. Yeah, and like, yeah, the complexity. You can only control like so many things, right? So you want to make them smart. Okay. Anyways, we're going here. How are we doing on the chessboards? We're getting our way towards the 800. Okay. Reminds me of AT Robotics. Okay. I don't know what that is. Thank you, YouTube, for suggesting Waffle's old StarCraft videos in 2010. Yeah, I wanted to be a StarCraft streamer. Should have been, would have been, could have been, man. Would have been a different reality, right? It's okay. Okay, this seems fine for now. I think I want to, like... Oh, monuments? Okay, I'm going to have to, like, put that away. It's saying that I need to unlock Gray Nexus, Blue Vault, and Yellow Spire, right? That is so many data shards in the future that I just do not have access to right now. Hold up. How expensive is this? 120 to do... We're almost at blue data shards, and we're getting them a little earlier than usual because of the module challenge. If we complete the entirety of this row and the entirety of this row, we'll be able to... Oh, maybe not even that. That's not even true. Maybe we just need a couple more of these then. What the fuck is that? Is that a cat? Looks like grandma the fucking thing. Alright. Ooh. Yeah. You'll have completed 2 rows. Yeah. I'm gonna just, like, put this away, and we'll look at that later. Now, there is an achievement that I don't know why I'm going for right now, but I'm just gonna do that. There's an achievement for acquiring rank 8 with 3 islands or less unlocked. I have uno dos tres in over here, and I think that's good. We'll just keep it like that, and I think I'll just try to hit rank 8. I just don't know how much XP it's gonna be. I guess the best thing to do is just to keep up the bot delivery, right? Like, that's going to be another 2,000 XP. That's easily my next rank. So we're going to want to up the bots that we're delivering here, right? Which means we're going to want to up these. Which means we're going to want to make these faster, because it's just clearly isn't fast enough or whatever, right? So we're going to want to just kind of upgrade all the basic shit that we were doing before. And we definitely have enough basic cores, right? That's good. So, I don't know. But I think, dude, I think I'm going to fucking pause for today, man. It was a rough day today. I'm going to be real with you. Maybe I won't stay up till 4 in the morning drinking today. Maybe I'll go to sleep on time. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think it's fine. I kind of want to play this again tomorrow. You guys down for some more of this? Maybe like a morning game because it's kind of zen and chill. I'll be down for some more of this. Okay, hear me out as well. They should make this game where, like, these islands are beaches, and then, like, the in-between is, like, water. So, like, it'd actually be, like, a zen garden. I think it's really chill. Yeah, I think I might even, like, leave this running overnight so I can kind of earn more tokens here. It wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Save and quit. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Maybe I just let it run through the night, and I come back, and then we'll be able to have enough white cubes to unlock almost everything that we can go straight to blue cubes or whatever, which would be nice. I think so. Okay, chat, again, so tomorrow's Saturday. I'm going to probably try to... I'm definitely going to be awake before I was tomorrow. I'm going to do a longer stream tomorrow than usual. My plan so far, I think, is I want to do the WoW raid on stream and see if we can just pug it and get enough people from the chat to do normal with us. It would be a normal WoW raid. Not heroic, not LFR or whatever. I think I would like to try that, okay, tomorrow. So, if you have your normal lockout still available... Maybe show up tomorrow. I think the plan is going to be around, like, maybe 1 o'clock my time or maybe noon my time, which is about 4 hours ago or maybe 3 hours ago. I think that's the plan. Because I think we can do... Maybe we'll start at noon because we can do the first 3 bosses probably easy. It's Easter. I mean, that's Sunday, right? Tomorrow's Saturday. We should be able to do the first 3 Avoid Spire, then do Chimeras, then try Dragons and Light Blinded Vanguard. And then if that goes well, we can maybe try doing Cosmo. Again, it shouldn't be too bad. The Crown of the Cosmos is hard, though. And then we could maybe try Bird, and then maybe try... Again, and normal should be, if we have enough eye level, should be a Stomp, I feel. It shouldn't be hard at all. It just depends if we have enough healers and enough tanks. So, what candy do you bulk purchase on Monday? Because of Easter? God, yeah. Rip, I'm locked out of all but Crown and Kime on normal. Well, I mean, it's a dynamic group size, so we could just bring you for Crown if you want to come in. Like, we could do, like, 20 for, like, or maybe even 15 for, like, the first 5 bosses, and then we can just, put on 16 for you or whatever. It doesn't matter. Well, I kind of what I would like to do is make a spreadsheet and figure stuff out about what we need. I think we need 2 tanks and I think 3 healers. Is that right? For about 20 people? Is that about right? 2, 4, 14 is typical. Okay. What if I didn't want to do 20 people? What if we did like 15? 2, 3, 9 is also pretty common. Okay. 2, 4, 14, 2, 3, 9. I'll write that down. 2, 4, 14, and what was it? 2, 3, 9? Okay, 2, 3, 9 might be doable, honestly. It's not super critical, yeah. Basically, you have a healer for every 5, basically. So is 2, 3, 9 then too many healers? Would you rather do like 2, 2, 10? Or is it like difficult because you kind of need to have a dedicated healer for tanks? It's complicated. So maybe it depends. Some healers can actually do decent damage, surprisingly. Okay, chat though, I'm going to hop out of here, all right? You guys have a beautiful one. I will see you tomorrow. We'll definitely do a longer stream tomorrow, and hopefully it will be a lot of fun. I hope my stomach was fucked up today, bro. Holy shit. I took like 8 bathroom breaks, man. I'm going to go take a nap and hopefully feel better. Then go watch the pit, and then make some dinner and hopefully lock in for tonight. All my friends are in the Poconos, so I don't have friends to hang out with this weekend, normally. But now that I'm playing WoW, I can hang out with my WoW friends and just run like keys all night or something. 420, which should be fun, so... A little serendipitous, man. Maybe WoW was the right idea. To be fair, I actually did not realize they were going to the Poconos this weekend, or maybe I would have bought plane tickets. Oopsie daisies. I just didn't know they were going. And then they were all talking about their flights arriving tomorrow, and I was like, holy shit, man. That's nuts. Okay, I got to say goodbye to YouTube first. So YouTube, I'll see you tomorrow. All right?